as we are once again live upon the internet. As I make my checks to make sure that we actually are, and bitrate's going everywhere, and everything set correctly and stuff. As we have a look around. Yeah, that all looks fine, and my audio does as well. Yeah, let's jump in here, as we're gonna go do a thing. Starting off as we have this thing prepared. Let's actually make sure it's
entering safe area.
Actually, let me just rename this. I always get tripped up by this thing anyway. So this is well, these aren't named. What's for guides? What's for build picture? Actually, this should fit correctly then. Yeah. This is build pick. And then this is just browser. There we go. And back to there. Yeah. We're gonna record something in a second. And hey there, Windsor and Corkis and Marin. We're up in quick and early. As I'm starting out a little bit earlier as well. I need to just do the intro in Descent. But I kind of want the cave one, I think. Because we're gonna record
Shade tech prohibited.
video
Access denied.
for
Deactivating shade
YouTube
protocols.
about
Entering combat simulation program.
use envy
Safe area
rotation
detected.
for the scent. Keep runs. Might not read chat when recording segments. It's maybe a little bit too long for a thing, but but yeah, let's have those be pinned as I usually do, just so when people come in, they know that pin message that something is going on, and not that I'm just not paying attention at all. Yeah, I want the other rotation, or I want the other building thing. So let's jump out of here, because I think that entrance one, just I'll stand in front of like the Potomac, the sign thing, and just
Facility detected.
use that
Combat.
for the intro, and then we'll come out of the intro just to kind of talk about envy, and then I'm gonna
Shade tech
talk
prohibited.
about the build
Access
or like
denied.
the build picture kind of thing.
Deactivating shade protocols. Entering combat simulation program. Safe area detected.
What does this look? It's maybe not the greatest. The greatest lighting for a human being.
Simulation
I'll just use that.
activated.
It's whatever. We're not actually running here. On this one, if I open the door, it's gonna. Don't hate this kind of as a setup. I of course can't have the patch. I was trying to have the patch with, but yeah, we don't have apparel here. Yeah, simple what works out. Yeah, let's make sure that the hard drive is filled up, and then we'll actually gonna just get started. Let's open up a file on it. That should usually wake it up. That also maybe dry myself out. So yeah, I just jumped out of the shower just before, so not be as shiny. Yeah, let's just do an intro. I'm thinking of either of these rooms maybe as a better spot. Oh, I should, yeah, but why didn't I just do that? Just a little bit like that. Okay, so it's a little bit more visible. Yeah, let's just record the intro. Yeah, there's an in-depth look, right? Yeah. Hi, I'm IKEA. That was way too early. Oh, that would leave no space for cutting. Hi, I'm IKEA, and for today's video, we're going to have an in-depth look into Envy and how it can be used to get pretty far into Descent. This isn't the full Descent guide. This isn't meant to be that as well. This is just going over basically one setup of it, and a very good one, I would say. One that has helped me and others get our 40s in, get our tier 1s in. I basically used the same setup as well last season with Envy to get to 40, and the same this season. Actually, yesterday we did a bit of a deep run and went for 6 hours and 51 minutes, and yeah, too many A's in the intro. Let's. Was it 6 hours? No, 6 hours 49 minutes. See, I didn't even get that right. So we have to restart that. Anyway, bumming. Anyway, I'm just recording something real quick and just to have that done. Yeah. Hi, I'm IKEA, and for today's video, I want to have an in-depth look into how to be envious of Descent, in Descent actually, as I want to discuss Envy and how it can be used to get pretty far into Descent pretty consistently. This isn't the Envy guide, for who's wondering. That's going to still come. I'm going to write up a full Descent guide, but this is just about Envy. This is basically one build that you can make in there. It works pretty well. It needs some explanation, so we're going to do that. And also for a little bit, for myself, I've prepared some calculations. We've made some multi-calculators, taking a look at what choices can be made in that setup, because there are actually a few places where you can do things differently. And I'm actually even going to change what I did last time for the next time for when going deep with Envy. For those not in the know, Descent as the game mode is kind of a roguelike kind of thing, where each run is its separate thing. You don't have access to any of your own gear and such, and you pick talents in there that kind of stack up together. You can go pretty deep, and Envy as one of the rotations for it, as nowadays rotations exist for it. Envy is overall considered the best one. I would definitely say for deep runs, especially in non-4-man, Envy can be generally the best pick. That's usually the one I pick when going deep. So let's discuss what we do for that setup, because there is some discussion to be had there, as there is some trickery and such that we do. Not per se trickery, but we use basically some setup to get certain exotic talents to line up well for ourselves. And then we use those exotic talents once locked in, kind of, to make the best choices for weapons. And that really helps a lot. And I feel a lot of people get that wrong. That was way too long of an intro. One more. So that was take 0. This is take 1. How that works in one take. Yeah. Hi, I'm IKEA, and for today's video, I want to have an in-depth look into Envy for Descent, as it has become available again. It was missing in action. Not sure if it was a bug that prevented it from being there, or if we just got super unlucky. several degrees there. But yeah, in either case, it is back, and actually quite recently, yesterday, used it to reach loop 48, and consistently as well. With Envy, you can reach loop 40 quite consistently with certain setups. We're going to be discussing what I used. Basically, this is, you can kind of see it as a build showcase, but then for Descent. This isn't also the guide for Descent. That will still be upcoming, and that will contain all of the information. Here, we're just going to kind of consider just one rotation, one certain build for it, and we're going to use that. And yeah, we'll also discuss some of the numbers, as I've prepared some spreadsheets, kind of looking at some of the choices we can make within Envy. And actually, I am, for my next runs, going to change one decision that I did make for this run. So we'll go over all of those things, but first we're just going to go over how to run an Envy run, basically. What picks to make and how to get past Nemesis first, and then just go into the deep parts of it. I did do this in a group setting. It is recommended generally for deep runs to do it with groups, just so also you're not alone, because that run took 6 hours 49 minutes to reach 48, and we didn't even really die on 48. We could have gone much further. We just chose to end it there because it was 2 o'clock at night and I needed to sleep, and so did other people. So yeah, we'll go over a lot of those things. We'll go, and everything will be timestamped, of course, down below, so you can jump around if you want to. And we'll go get started in basically going an overview of the run. Wait, what? Cut? What? What did I do? Did I make mistake? Did I say my PIN number accidentally? Okay. I mean, I guess that's right. But just checking as well, because sometimes there is even, audio desyncs and stuff happening. So, but yeah, we'll get out of here now, because yeah, we just came into here for that intro. Let me catch up as well. Wait, what was that? That's what she said, actually. I threw out a lot there. I usually don't listen to myself when I'm talking. I'm just mostly thinking about the next sentence.
Simulation program active.
Just one more. I need. Although, well, not too many more, because actually, then how long was that one? It was still a pretty long one, but it explained a bunch of stuff. So let's actually have VLC open with that. 2 minutes something, 2 minutes like 4 or something. Yeah. No worries. Just, it's fine to have some fun at my expense. Luckily for you, I didn't actually just instantly quit there, but I was like, yeah, I'll just still continue even if it is something. Well, actually, I now see the lull at the end. That was obscured. Anyway, yeah, let's record the next segment. Oh yeah, lucky shot. I need to talk about. Does this thing work? Yeah. Okay. I'll bring this up in a second because yeah, first in that intro I didn't do the explaining what envy and rotation and stuff like that is, right? No, so we'll have to do that in here. Well, didn't I? God damn it, did I or didn't I? Hi, I'm in envy. And actually I am for, and yeah, we'll also discuss some of the numbers that are just one rotation, one certain build for it. And yeah, that was in the other one. Was yeah, that's what she said. Yeah, it must have been just the high I'm IKEA, right? There's gonna be because I actually know plenty of ladies that are all actually called Kia as well. Strangely, well, plenty. I mean, two actually, really. I think as well from run. Yeah, actually, if you do have it, Pama, yeah, sure. Could put it in Discord, maybe that would be the easiest. Because yeah, which was your double pick? Actually, DM works too. Yours is 4x3. Wait. Save image. What's your setup? Was vigilance plus critical, right? Yeah. Actually, that was the better setup, right? In the end. Yeah, Vigi plus crit. But yeah, thanks for sending that. What I might do is just sneak this one in here. Just maybe. There we go. Oh, it does actually say character. Totally. Did it always have this? In the top right? Yes, it had, right? I just never noticed it. Who pinged me? Yeah, yeah, that's that's good. Yeah. No, I was just looking in the top right. It actually says the whose picture it is basically, or well, it says like which account it's taken on. I'm gonna look at some old ones because I remember looking at some old ones of these, and I was like, I couldn't remember which account I was on at the time, but then maybe I just missed it. But I feel I looked at those pictures. But maybe also it got added at some point. That wouldn't surprise me either. Just minor things like that sometimes change, but or I just completely missed it because I was looking at some old deep run pictures, and yeah, it couldn't really make out which character or account I was on. Yeah, let's enough dilly dallying. Let's record some of the things. It's actually it's kind of not visible there. Actually, let's run something other than this, just for looks. There we go. It's kind of matching at least. Yeah, let's oh, is it there from the start? Okay, then I just never noticed it before. But yeah, now good to know for now. I can go back now and kind of figure out which one was in which account. Yeah, let's record this. And to kind of get the lexicon down to start with, we have the Descent game mode. For those that haven't played around in Descent, it is actually a very enjoyable game mode. I actually enjoy it a lot for it's quite different. I don't get to have access to all of my builds and my loadouts that I've built up all over the years. Every time going in, it's kind of a fresh start, as roguelikes kind of are. We, of course, then have permanent upgrades that can come out of it. And, of course, the big prize of reconstructed caches, which we can both get and buy for NSA Tech, which is the currency, the permanent currency from there. And with Descent as well, there are rotations. There are several rotations available. You can see, for instance, on the map, although quite often it doesn't show nowadays. If it doesn't show, if you're hovering over it, you can tab over and tab back. That actually will make it show what a rotation is up there. And on the upper left, you can see it is Envy, and it rotates in 4 hours, 51 minutes there. The rotations are quite different. Each rotation has some of its pros, some of its cons. Generally, Envy is considered one of the most powerful ones, and there are good reasons for that. Wrath and Gluttony can definitely work pretty well as well. Actually, Wrath and Greed, sorry, can work pretty well as well. Gluttony and Sloth are considered some of the weaker ones, but still definitely enough for a Nemesis run. And then as well, with Descent, you have 2 types of runs. You either go deep, or you go for a Nemesis run. The Nemesis run is mostly done for the weekly project, where you have it for the comms, as any collector will kind of go for all of the comms. And there's, for instance, for me as well, one character that I weekly run through Descent just to get all of the comms. But then there's also deep runs, and the benefit for deep runs is especially that NSA Tech, so that when we go to Wally here, who has the shop, we can buy a lot of reconstructed caches for $297 each, or a lot of exotic caches if we wanted to. For instance, here 11k kind of saved up. I'm actually done with all of the blueprints from Descent for now, until they fix it or add more, because yeah, there's 8 that need to be fixed, and there is going to be more next season, of course. Having rambled on a bit for it, let's actually look at Envy. And one of the things with Envy and what makes it so good, both for Nemesis run and deep runs, is that it comes with basically all usable exotic talents. We have Plague, we have Agonizing, Incessant, Bullet Hell, Payment in Kind, and Liberty. Basically the Pestilence, the Diamondback, the Chatterbox, Bullet King, and Backfire, and the Liberty D50 exotic. That's the talents that we get. We can make a really strong combo, and we're kind of going to discuss that in there with Agonizing, Incessant Chatter, and Bullet Hell. We have enough good reds. The thing is with, for instance, Wrath. Wrath actually has better reds, but it doesn't have as good exotic talents. That makes it that on the red and the exotic talents, they kind of are around the same damage output, mostly because as well in Wrath, we do have Intimidate, which is a really strong talent, of course, also another separate multiplier, because here in Envy, we basically need to overlap 2 multipliers at some point, because we basically run out of different pools to put our different picks in. We'll go over what I picked, for instance, and also actually we'll go over one of my teammates who ran with me, Pomic, who also gave me his build picture, so we're kind of see his setup as well. And actually, technically, his setup was actually the correct one, so I would recommend that one. And then yeah, we have the blues are always with all rotations all the same. The reds are definitely quite different, so are the exotic talents. But especially Envy's power lies within its yellows. We do get off trauma, and also then alongside of that, we don't just have the eyeless that you would have with Wrath. You also have Ignited and Sadist. All of these together as well, it's not just that they do a lot of damage, which they do, because all of these are separate multipliers. We'll kind of look at that as well and see how high these actually add up, and how silly numbers you can make with them. The thing is as well, they're continuously doing CC things for you. So your especially Eyeless and Ignited will CC enemies. The bleed isn't that impactful, but it's just more damage, and then the bleed is also very easy to apply. Both as well, trauma is then also triggering the blinds and the bleeds. So going into it, let's first discuss how we kind of set up for going Nemesis, because that's, of course, the first hurdle, and then we're kind of freed up for the rest. And I'm going to make a cut there. That was 5 minutes. That's not too bad. It was a lot of information to pack in there. Let me catch up as well. And thanks so much there, Simon, for subscribing with Prime. Much appreciated. Glad you like my ramblings enough to take that plunge. Much appreciated. For those coming in, I'm just recording something for YouTube first. We did a deep descent yesterday. And we're gonna discuss that because I was gonna do a build showcase today, but or as the next video, but that was before Envy came back. It's kind of the same as with the chill out. I wasn't planning on doing the chill out video, but then chill out suddenly came back, of course. Yeah, let's just start discussing this. Actually, that one, so oh, because it just has borders basically right here. Let's do the next one. And to start discussing kind of how to set up the run, as we discussed just a second ago, the Nemesis is the first hurdle. You kind of set up in certain ways for them. This is the picture now on screen. It will be linked down below as well, and you can kind of go to this as basically as a build picture. It is in a shared thing. Also, if you scroll down, because the upper one is basically what I ended up on. At the end of the run with all pens having as my setup, and together with that, Pomik, who went to that point as well with me, is here as well. We had also 2 others joining us, Hai and Marin joining us. Marin had to had some technical difficulties early on, and annoyingly got separated from us, and annoyingly you can't get back into the sun that way. Hai went with us all the way to 40, but then they had real life things to do, and we went a little bit further just to kind of get our PBs kind of higher, because also this was 6 hours 49 minutes. That's also why usually my runs kind of don't go much further than 40. Because just this is kind of the maximum I'm kind of willing to do in one sitting of a game. Although I've done 12 hours of division and stuff, but especially also one game mode. Now, the setup here, as you can see, is, as we'll discuss it kind of when we go deeper, is Incessant Chatter plus Bullet Hell plus Agonizing. And then together with that, a Surgical, Obliterate, Strained, Allegro, and here I have Rifleman plus Vigilance. You'll notice here, if you go to Pomik's, he has kind of, he has the same Surgical, Obliterate, Strained, Allegro, but then Vigilance and Critical, and that's actually the better choice. We'll go into the numbers towards the end where we'll kind of discuss that, but yeah, the same exotic picks. You might see both of us having a blue Vector and kind of an LMG as the secondary there. And then as well, on the yellows, we basically both have a Trauma, Eyeless, Sadist Ignited, together with Extra, which might seem weird with Bullet Hell, and Optimized. Optimized, of course, for just the weapon handling. And that is the exact same on his end as well. Basically, on the blues as well, we're kind of the same, except, he has Efficient towards the end. I took Leadership just for the giggles and some blue armor. But mostly what you want to have is Preservation and Clutch. That's going to be your main healers, especially with Agonizing. Clutch can be pretty powerful. Later on, added in Entrench and Adrenaline Rush and Insulated, just for a little bit more survivability, and then joked around with a little bit with leadership. This is the end build, but actually getting to this part, especially for getting incessant chatter and bullet hell going together, we kind of use a different setup to kind of get here. And then once we have it locked in, because the thing that you need to know is that incessant chatter, of course, works the same as it does for the chatterbox. If you reload with enemies nearby up to 15 meters, they will give you up to 5 stacks. If you have 5 stacks, you have the highest buff, which is 100% RPM increase, which is basically a doubling of your damage, except of course it's additive to Allegro. Yeah, that is very strong, but of course it's kind of hard to keep, especially for instance, yeah, if we try to think about a vector, which has 19 rounds base and 38, even with extra at 10, you couldn't keep that. You would lose it on names, you would lose it on rogues and stuff like that. So what we can do is once this has 5, we can actually lock it in with bullet hell. That is what bullet hell is especially doing here, because Incessant as well has a reload mechanic. And this is kind of the setup actually for this run. But first, let's actually go back to the Nemesis before we get ahead of ourselves. Because for Nemesis, generally, what you would want is exotic talents that are either going to trigger without any real prerequisites or that you can kind of keep. So in the case, actually, for here, really the best one is Agonizing. If you can get Agonizing as your first pick, because of course you'll at an end of loop 1, you'll get to pick 1 exotic talent. If you can get Agonizing at that point, that is the early pick, definitely. If you have to pick one of the other ones, you can't really pick Bullet Hell before Chatterbox if you're going deep, because we're discussing it kind of here as a deep run. You can actually take Incessant Chatter, and if you can do some trickery and get yourself a shock trap or a healing trap, they will generally toss those at you. You can actually use that as each of those will count as an enemy. So they will usually toss them around you, of course. And then if you hit reload, even during the Nemesis fight, you will be able to keep up Incessant Chatter. But that's, of course, a little bit of a workaround, but that's more trivia than useful. Together with that, you could even go Plague or Payment in Kind early on, if you don't get things like Incessant or Agonizing early on, just to get through Nemesis. And that's the nice thing about here. The worst picks aren't that bad. With most of the other, for instance, Rat, there are 3 basically useless ones because Dr. Home is in there, Kinetic Momentum is in there. You generally don't want any of those for the Nemesis fight. That is a nice thing about Envy, and that's why it's so consistent as well for Nemesis runs. Now, setup-wise, the same exists there as well. You kind of want to, if you get, for instance, Agonizing, Strained and Obliterate kind of become available, because even with the Nemesises, while they're running around, you can usually pelt the one that is kind of marked. You can, even if you're just doing Nemesis runs, take Unhinged. Unhinged is actually in this rotation, and Unhinged is a really good talent, as most of us will know, for especially it's one of the 2 talents that really carries Wrath, this and Intimidate together. But in Wrath, we have Steady-Handed and we have Braced. In this rotation, we only really have Optimized. That means that Unhinged is a trap for deep runs. You can't take this to 10 because this will go all the way. This is 25, minus 25, minus 25 for the first one, and then minus 10 for every subsequent step. So you end up at minus 115 on both. Optimized only goes up to 50. Now, if you need to also know how these numbers kind of work, one thing I will have linked down below is actually the Reddit spreadsheet, as I oftentimes call it. That is this thing. It is linked down below. It also has in here Descent talents. This is a really good utility. You can just go in here and it both has the base of it, the formula of it. So a lot of the talents are different nowadays, especially the ones they added in. For instance, all of the ones that are status effect based, the first step is 20, and then each subsequent step is only 5, which is just something that you kind of need to know. But also you can just look up here. So especially the tiering here, you can kind of read up on. And it also just has all of the tiers all the way up to tier 10 kind of listed here. This is a really good resource for just looking up things. So just so you know, just to add that in here as well. But then, yeah, going back for Nemesis run, generally what you want is a lot of things that will just trigger. So for instance, you want, especially if you're like solo for a Nemesis, picking closer personal or pummel, you're guaranteeing it for yourself that that won't trigger. If you're fighting one Nemesis, close and personal is gonna, if you're solo and you're fighting one Nemesis, close and personal will trigger after the Nemesis is dead. So you don't want to pick, the picks for Nemesis are quite different than they are for a deeper run, because for a deeper run, you could go, for instance, yeah, closer personal or pummel or things like that. And even unhinged, if you're just going Nemesis run, you can actually put a few into unhinged, and then even if you're going deep, you can later on change it. But yeah, as we talked earlier, the picks are kind of Allegro, Strained, Obliterate, Surgical. That's basically the 4 main picks. You definitely want those. And you can also use those for going Nemesis. And then there is actually a kind of like a triple that you can kind of choose between, and that is Rifleman, Vigilance, and Critical. All of these are going into pools that are kind of already filled in. Rifleman going to weapon damage, which will be with the red cores. Vigilance will be going together into Obliterate, into total weapon damage. And Critical, of course, is going to go into the same pool as Strained. So they'll kind of pull together. Now, of course, some of the other choices that you could make here also go into those. One thing as well, you could actually take Pummel, and that's actually the trick that we'll use for Incessant Chatter. But first, yeah, for the Nemesis, and then especially getting Trauma, and if you can, all 3 of the CCs, even though you can't consistently trigger them with the unkill. If you have a fire cam or a fire sticky, you can make Ignited happen. A Blinder Firefly or Trauma will trigger Eyeless. Anything like special ammo, hollow points, explosive rounds, or Trauma will trigger Sadist for you. So it is quite handy to have the status effect ones especially. And if you are in a group setting, if someone gets a kill, they might also trigger the next point of it. Or, you know, people will automatically the traumas will kind of get staggered from each other. So, you know, someone's trauma will hit later. So yeah, you can especially make good use of Eyeless and Sadist. And then you make it up to the Nemesis and you murder them. And of course, the other trick to know for newer players, if you are going up against a Nemesis, they get the skills that you get, group-wide, basically. Each Nemesis is a representation of each one of the players, basically. The skills to go for overall is any of the stickies. So either Fire, Explosive, or EMP sticky is perfectly fine because they're easy to avoid. Fire Chem and Foam are pretty useful against them, especially here. Fire as well, you can get Ignited going. Foam is just a really good pick because the CC of it puts them in there. It makes them pop up basically, and you know, keeps them in place and kind of CCs them. It is actually one of the best picks. It will make Nemesis runs a lot easier. You can't pick the other chems. Neither Oxy or Healing Chem is recommended because whatever you pick, they will have as well. Or if it is for some skills that they generally won't have, like shields and stuff, they'll have a random one. And then as well, any of the Fireflies will become a Blinder Firefly. A Blinder Firefly by itself is actually useful against them because, again, you can make Eyeless happen with that. And also it is CC, and it is actually pretty effective because they don't really fire the way that they do when they're on fire or just foamed. But even a Burster or Demolisher Firefly can be picked just so they get a Blinder, because that doesn't kill you. Because taking, for instance, any turret, it becomes a turret for them, especially, you know, something like a Mortar or Oxy can be really dangerous if picked. A lot of things like the pulses, any of the pulses, decoy, and any of the shields will become a random skill for them. So they'll just get randomly something. And that can be quite dangerous as well, because they might randomly get a Bomber Drone, which is really dangerous, Seekers, which are really dangerous, Mortar, which can be really deadly. You don't want any of that. So usually you want to fill up your skill slots to make sure that they don't have that. And Generally, that means for us that, yeah, we'll go with any of the stickies or firecam on foam or any of the burster or any of the fireflies, either burster or demolisher or preferably blinder, for up to the nemesis. And then later on, we're free to pick after the nemesis. So yeah, that's kind of getting up to the nemesis and then beating them. Beating them isn't generally hard. Solo, it's actually quite easy. Solo scaling, as always, is kind of the easiest scaling. Four-man scaling is kind of the hardest, but also not unbeatable. Actually, quite recently, what Envy helped for me to do as well is to get the flawless Nemesis run in, where you have to get to Nemesis and beat them without without any of the people going down, not just dying, but not going down at all either, as yeah, we have there as well. Envy is also really good for that, just because of all the CC that kind of happens with it. So we defeated the Nemesis. Now, how do we go further? Let's discuss that. I got long 13 minutes, but yeah, that's kind of the bulk of it. Because yeah, now we're just gonna discuss. Oh shit! They want to enter. They didn't want to enter. I just wanted to bring up the rotation thing.
Shade tech prohibited. Access denied.
Let me catch up. And either kids welcome. I'll go with kids. But yeah, I am enjoying my day. Hope everybody out there as well is enjoying their Monday, the last day of Hollywood, the last day of the summer projects as well. So yeah, by the way, if you haven't done your summer event things and haven't gotten a cooler yet, last chance, last day. Doesn't take too long to get it. So for instance, I did it on the last character that hadn't done it on my main account here earlier today, and yeah, we just blew through it. Although of course we were kind of, you know, we got grouped up. Yeah, let's bring up this again and take this back here. Actually, let's find a spot here, kind of. Because actually, I'm gonna. I will have linked to this as well. Oh wow, this channel's on 112 subscribers. I'm surprised. I haven't paid attention to its subscriber count at all. Because we'll just let this play in the background a little bit just to discuss that. That's a weird sound happening outside. Actually, let me put that in the other one into the folder. There we go. And also, if you want to see actually the full run, as I did it, of course, on stream, it is available on the IKEA VODs channel. I will link to the specific VOD down below as well, of course. So if you want to kind of look through the run for yourself as well. But then, yeah, to discuss how we kind of went further, because of course that. Once you beat the Nemesis, you're kind of freed up. And for instance, there you see me towards the end, having had a Revive Hive and a turret. That is my preferred picks, generally. Revive Hive should come as no surprise, of course. It can revive yourself, it can revive others. Especially, I generally take 6 skill tiers as well, so it can always revive others as well. And together with that, it is with the turret, because the turret is actually just a better decoy generally. You can actually put it just in front of a door. It will have a much longer duration than a decoy. It will be there for an entire room. And yeah, it will actually generally be just as good as a decoy. A decoy generally does attract targets a little bit better, but especially if you put it just at the door, it works pretty well. Then yeah, what we kind of need to discuss is, as you see there, the picks that I have kind of course, we had Surgical, Obliterate, Strain, and Allegro. That's kind of a set picks. And then we kind of have some extras that we could pick from there, where I have, for instance, Rifleman, Vigilance, and then Pomic had Critical and Vigilance. You have basically out of 3, but before you actually reach that point, because this is the trick of Envy, basically, and this is the one that I kind of wanted to explain, because if we get like the perfect setup, Agonizing would be the first pick. If I get a second pick, I'm already going to pick Incessant Chatter. But then generally I kind of will carry this. Even if I get a third pick, I will not pick Bullet Hell yet after that, because generally you can't lock in this 5 quite easily. So what you generally need for this is actually a big box LMG and several extras. Extra, of course, is just plus 10 magazine capacity. Now, the thing is, if, because there is, of course, Lucky Shot. Lucky Shot is the same 10% magazine capacity and then other things as well, which is, in this case, Missing Shot from cover, have a 10% chance to return to your magazine. So you would think Lucky Shot is the better pick, but I'm picking Extra, and there is a very specific reason for that. We hadn't actually tested in this run, so they might have somewhat recently fixed this, but we weren't going to try it out for this run. We just wanted the security. Lucky Shot plus high RPM Allegro, or high RPMs on a weapon plus Allegro plus Incessant Chatter plus Bullet Hell. So if you have high RPMs in general, even without Incessant Chatter, just getting Allegro pretty high in other, for instance, Rat also breaks it. Plus Bullet Hell is causes issues where your weapon will run out. Not out of reserve ammo, but just the magazine will go to 0 and it won't reload. And you can't, of course, reload when Bullet Hell is active because it's supposed to be infinite, but it will actually jam up. This is an issue that a lot of people will have encountered. You might have not known what causes it, but that is the thing. Lucky Shots combination with a Bullet Hell and high RPMs in any form kind of breaks in some way, especially for low magazine things like Vectors, although especially with high Allegro or high Incessant Chatter, even things like FAMAS and stuff, which would go 60 rounds, for instance, do break as well. It is an oddity, and that's why we avoid Lucky Shot and just take Extra just to not have issues, because, for instance, in my run there, I had 0 issues with that. None of us had issues with that. Extra works perfectly fine for the purposes that we have it for. And that is actually because, of course, Bullet Hell is kind of carrying there. We'll kind of discuss why we still actually even keep Extra for later on. But the setup for it will become having Incessant Chatter, and then as well for some of the run, I would have had 1 Pummel. That would have been somewhat in the last slots, so either in the Rifleman slot or in the Vigilance slot, so that I could already start building up these other ones, but I would take just 1 Pummel. And that's because Pummel, of course, every 3 kills that you make, even with tier 1, and this doesn't change, only the weapon damage of it changes. 3 consecutive kills refill the magazine and grants damage. We don't really care about it because we're not going to keep it ever. The Incessant, of course, also has 50% of your kills on magazine refill. If you have a big enough mag, although around loop 8-ish and stuff, you can actually go without Pummel if you really needed to, because this is going to be enough. You should be powerful enough at those points. Pummel kind of makes it sure that with that 30-round LMG, or the 100-round LMG, with a few extras, with Pummel and Incessant Chatter, if you make sure that you get your 5 stacks, so you generally, what I do is stand somewhere where there are 2 doors kind of close to each other with my pistol out, empty out a few rounds of my pistol, hit the reload on that, get the 5 stacks of chatterbox. That, of course, then carries over to all of your weapons. That's how it works in Descent. A lot of the talents will cover all of your weapons. Once you have the 5 stack of Incessant Chatter, you want to have that big box LMG, and then keeping it up with basically the Incessant Chatter, with the Pummel, with the Extra, because of course Extra will affect how much you get out of Pummel and how big the magazine size is for Incessant Chatter. You will try to keep that going, and especially getting it through boss rooms towards the end, till you get your third, or maybe even much later exotic choice, where you lock Incessant Chatter in with Bullet Hell. If you can get it to the end of the boss room and you get exotic choice, and you have this at 5, you can lock it in with Bullet Hell, and at that point you're kind of freed up. That is the nice thing, because I see a lot of people going for either Agonizing or Bullet Hell, which kind of makes sense from a damage standpoint, but there is locking these two in allows you to do other things. So for instance here, the vector that we have there, without it, if we just had, for instance, Agonizing, Incessant Chatter, and say Payment in Kind or Plague, I couldn't have this vector, because this vector, of course, is 39 rounds. That's not going to be enough against a lot of the enemies, Warhounds, Rogues, all of those kind of things, names. It would not work. But that vector is a lot higher burst, of course, by itself than any other weapon around it. Same for, like, instance, an L86 versus some of the lower firing weapons. And of course, if your burst, if you can kind of get it out of the base damage, you're basically giving up talent choices, exotic talent choices there. Because, yeah, with a big box LMG, you could get by with just Incessant Chatter, Pummel, and extras, and maybe even Lucky Shot in there. Because you wouldn't break it, because it would generally not reach empty. But the downside of it is those weapons are also much higher or much lower on their own base burst DPS. It's kind of like, you know, running an Police M4 nowadays versus a FAMAS or an F2000. Yes, it is more accurate and stuff, but you're giving up damage. Same here. This allows me to go for a vector. Now, you may see there that I have an RPK as well. That's kind of my ammo conservation weapon. Public was going with a M60. And the vector can just melt close by things. So what I was doing later on is basically the vector would be used on the closed door. And then if I had a far door to shoot at, the RPK would come out and we would melt the far doors. But that setup of kind of getting a setup going first to get Incessant Chatter to 5, and then kind of lock it in with Bullet Hell, and then actually afterwards, as you see on this picture, once Bullet Hell is in there, Pummel, I just kept 1 stack of it, and it went out. It got replaced in my case with Vigilance. I think it was in the last slot. In Pummel's case, whatever he picked there. And we just drop it. We do keep extra though, because extra actually with our friend of Bullet Hell, for every 100 bullets that hit an enemy, replenish some ammo to you and your allies' reserves. So because of that, actually, it is actually kind of handy to have a little bit of a bigger box mag, because you get a refresh of this basically. This is for every 100 bullets hit, without consideration of what your actual max is. It was, of course, made for the Bullet King, which is a 100-round mag, basically, underneath it, with other weapons as well. You can see underneath it by just pressing the buttons that the weapons are on, and you can actually see their ammo underneath. That's why, for instance, as well, Optimist does work underneath Bullet Hell still. All things like that kind of still work underneath Bullet Hell. Because of that, you get quite a decent ammo conservation by going a little bit of this extra and keeping that up still. Because of course, the thing is as well, what else would we pick? Honestly, the answer for me would be Surge, to maybe get a little bit more my hive back faster. But that's not that important, because other things are just kind of meaningless to us. Status effects and such. We could go Empowered to make our status effects last longer, but generally, if we get any of our status effects triggering, they're going to die pretty quickly, unless they're rogues, basically past 30. So once we have that setup kind of done, we lock in our bullet hell. That's when we kind of really unleash the power of this. And from that point onward as well, as long as you kind of get your reds up to 10, which will generally happen before 25, you should try to get all of your reds then before 25. Keeping out the yellows kind of actually till later, because the benefit of the yellows is actually smaller, because for all of these status effect ones, it's 20% for the first step and then 5% for each subsequent step. And generally here as well, basically everything is kind of in their own separate pools, making them kind of separate multipliers. Really the only things we're overlapping is Rifleman is overlapping with our red picks, and Vigilance is kind of overlapping with Obliterate. Surgical here as well, just to talk about that, because we have, of course, Agonizing. Why would I take Surgical with it? And that is that you can't still, while they have improved Agonizing, you can't still just fully rely on this. We could, of course, drop Surgical there, but then again, it's kind of for what? Because we don't have really great picks. We could keep Pummel, we could try to maybe incorporate Spark, but Spark is kind of eh. Also, it's the more total weapon damage. Headshots would kind of go into the same pool as all the critical that we have. We really don't want Unhinged. Close and personal isn't that much, and also it actually doesn't get that long range, which we're later on will kind of if you're shooting across a room at a rogue at a different door, yeah, that kind of doesn't work well. So it's kind of as well. It is kind of a pick that we kind of make for safety, because whenever Agonizing isn't triggered, we still need it for all of the Obliterate and the Strain that we have. That is very important, and a lot of our damage, but is then reliant on just the Surgical and then we don't have the Agonizing Bite at that point. Yeah, let's actually go to the spreadsheet that I kind of prepared, where we'll kind of go over some of the choices we can make here and kind of what those mean. I got a rambly. Another 13 minutes. Okay, so 34 minutes. We'll spend not too much time here and just do this kind of quickly. Also, my throat was going like, I want to cough. Let me catch up here as well. So yes, I was going on with the third for me. Yeah, it's weird. We should try if it's, although, yeah, I'm not sure if we accidentally tried, didn't look back at the footage much. If it was to do with the cooldowns, that's really the only thing I can kind of think about it. And hey there, Gustavo. So actually just briefly peek there. Yeah, because we're gonna go into this thing. Let's go there and then. So that was that, and then agonizing show. Yeah. Okay. Because we're gonna just go through all of them in one go, I feel. Because maybe too much to ask of myself, but we'll see. Yeah, let's have a sip of caffeine. And let's just get going. As also to answer a few of my own questions that I had after a run of witch picks and such. I made this spreadsheet and also kind of went a little deeper with it, and just also to highlight a few things. This spreadsheet, of course, is linked down below, so you can go and have a look at it at your own leisure. We'll zoom here in These are spreadsheets of my design. If you have never seen them before, they're multi-calculators. They compare up to 10 builds to each other. Input happens down here, output happens up here. We're mostly looking at a burst and a sustained DPS numbers. Especially here, not even towards these burst and sustain numbers, but especially the percentage difference between them. Mostly because I don't really have base damage numbers for weapons in Descent. We could back calculate, that wouldn't be too hard. We can just take whatever number we have, take the red cores basically, and we can from that calculate the base number. But I wasn't gonna go in there and see what a blue vector's base number is now, and I wasn't gonna skim through the footage to find like an exact spot and know how many, and then calculate how many red cores and stuff like that. So I just took 1,000. This is fine because it's 1,000 for all of them. We don't really care about the numbers here or the numbers there. We mostly just care about the percentage difference. That's usually why burst DPS and sustained DPS gets used. Now, this is first off with everything stacked. So this is my end build that we had earlier, the one which was with Rifleman Vigi at the end. We also have the RPMs and such for a vector. Now, of course, a vector couldn't really be used with, for instance, as we'll have here in a second, with bullet hell off, because yeah, it's empty in seconds with that RPM and that max size of 3240 RPM and then 38 max size. But just for kind of just as a discussion piece, kind of. So this first off is with everything stacked there, also all of the status effect amps kind of active. That is our base percentage. Everything else is kind of calculating up against that. So here, for instance, when we have agonizing off, when we don't actually trigger our agonizing, and we, instead of 100% crit chance, we only have 60% crit chance just from having the 10% from Wally and then having 50% from surgical. Our drop, whenever we don't have agonizing up, is basically around 30%, which is a significant drop, of course. This, yeah, if you can trigger your agonizing, you should, but you can't always rely on that, of course. Then, for instance, here, if we actually didn't have a chatter, when chatter isn't there, chatter is the biggest bonus here, and unsurprisingly so. That 100%, 100 to the RPM category, to the RPM pool, because keep in mind as well, RPM is additive to itself as well. So we have two sources of RPM. We have 100% increase from Chatterbox, and we have 70% from the max Allegro. That means that it isn't times one, or well, times two basically, and then times 1.7. It is together a 2.7 multiplier, and they get added together. So it is actually because otherwise, yeah, this would be 50% of it, of course, if we're doubling our RPM. It's less than that, and yeah, that is the result of this. We do get still, of course, our decent enough output even without Chatterbox, but Chatterbox is definitely the biggest exotic in this set. We definitely want that going, and that's also why we're kind of just wasting quote unquote bullet hell to make sure that we always keep chatter up. We're also not kind of wasting it, because actually bullet hell, it turns out bullet hell is kind of really good. Having, in the same way that I quite often in the main game kind of use fast hands. A lot of people think that is for the sustained DPS, as for instance we see here as well, because of course the burst without bullet hell, the burst is gonna stay the same because it's just now we have reload instead of not having. But then the sustain drops to abysmal numbers. It isn't just the sustain number; it's just the agency that you have whenever you can fire. Keeping it whenever you can fire, you could be hitting weak points, you could be staggering enemies. There is many ways to survive as long as you can fire. That's also why I use fast hands as much as I do in the open world. It's much more so about agency than it is about actually just flat numbers. The numbers don't tell the whole story here. That's always going to be the case with a lot of these talents, of course. Here, I kind of wanted to know, if we didn't pick surgical, how much would we drop? So this is surgical being off and agonizing being off as well. Because when agonizing is on, surgical is basically completely meaningless, of course. It's only for 2 seconds, so you can't kind of rely on it to that degree. Because also, if you're kind of shooting at or trying to help someone across the room or something, it might not be on for a few shots because it might be not the target that you can shoot at that time. Now that they have changed it, that it tries to go for a close target, that helps a lot with your own door. But yeah, for instance, towards the end of this run, we were 3-man and 2-man, so we were shooting at multiple doors each. When we have this dropping down to 10%, this versus actually, for instance, the agonizing off, this is this number. Interestingly, it is exactly half. So the not having surgical and then having just surgical up but agonizing not triggered is actually exactly half. It's just a coincidence. But that, of course, is, yeah, we're dropping off now a lot. So with that, it would be that we're doing 35% of our damage basically when agonizing isn't trigger, and then. But of course, this isn't the whole story because we wouldn't just lose surgical and not put anything in its place. We would put something else in its place. But as we discussed, there isn't really something good to put in that place. So surgical, I'm pretty confident in that pick anyway. You kind of need it. You always did, even back in the day where you definitely couldn't rely on agonizing. You can now rely a little bit more on agonizing, but not to the degree that you can completely leave it off. It's much more, just see it, because we're going, of course, when we trigger agonizing, we're going from basically this number to this number. It is a big enough boost to be worth a pick, but you can't just rely on it. So you need surgical underneath it. And then we have actually the choice that I kind of wanted to look at, because as we talked about the triplets that we had the quad that we had that we could definitely pick. Go back here. Surgical, Obliterate, Strength, and Allegro, you kind of definitely want. They seem the safe picks. And then you basically have 2 slots and 3 talents that you can go with. Rifleman, Vigilance, and Critical. And then all of the combinations of that. So, for instance, here, Pomic went with Critical and Vigilance. I went with Rifleman and Critical. Rifleman and Vigilance. Vigilance, of course, can drop off. A Rifleman needs Headshot. Criticals is kind of always on, but it's kind of also then reliant on Agonizing being active for its full output. So, kind of, yeah, what do we pick between those 3? And it turns out that the actual pick between those 3 is really going to be this last one, which is Vigilance plus Crit. It is enough of an increase that I definitely shouldn't pick Rifleman plus Vigilance for the next run. Just because as well, Rifleman is conditional as well. You need to hit headshots. You still go into Warhounds. You still go into mini tanks and things like that. So there are definitely things that don't have a head. So Vigilance plus Crit makes the most sense, actually. You can keep the crit up. It turns out that, yeah, that because especially as well, Rifleman is just a tiny amount, basically, because it is 5% for the first, but then it's 1% for every subsequent step. So it's only 14 times 5, which is not much, it turns out, which I kind of knew, but I already had invested a few in there because I had a few already before the Nemesis, so I just kept going with it. But for next time, I know I'll drop it for Vigilance plus Crit, because out of these 3 combos, especially Rifleman plus Crit kind of lands the lowest. Rifle plus Vigi as the one I had, and Vigi plus Crit kind of lands higher. Of course, Vigi drops off when you get hit, but it comes back quickly enough. 4 seconds isn't that big of a deal, and yeah, there aren't really meaningful other picks, because trying to do the same with Spark is going to just have less uptime as well. Whenever the turret gets destroyed or gets jammed, for instance, Spark would not trigger quite often as well. Depending on how you place your turret, it might not even be able to shoot anything. So that's kind of the downsides. So Vigilance, I think, still is the lesser evil out of this. Let's go to this second part. Actually, I'm gonna cut it there just because I'm about to cough. Just because I'm saying a lot of things. All right, we'll just take a sec. yeah, let's talk about this. As the second multi-calculator here is going into the exotic choices. So this is shortenings of the picks we could have, because especially agonizing plus chatterbox and bullet hell is what I went with kind of. That of course allows you to kind of pick things like the vector, things like the RPK kind of as well still with, because RPK would not be enough against especially loop 40 above rogues, I would say, to for instance go payment, because payment is the other kind of big boy in that in that pool, in that rotation. It is of course 200% crit at fully stacked. The thing is in there, especially with chatterbox and agonizing, when we're not firing a 1k RPM or 900 something RPM MPX knockoff, but we're firing, maybe into the 2000s. This, of course, with a vector, without bullet hell, yeah, you really couldn't. But of course, yeah, later on we can have chatterbox plus bullet hell plus payment. So instead of agonizing, having payment. And here as well, the pay 0 is, of course, at 0 stacks. The pay 200 is at 200 stacks. You can actually stack it up fast enough for it to be useful. It is actually one of those ones that I did pick actually for a few loops, just because it didn't give me bullet hell as my on the third exotic. Of course, you have 4 picks still at the fourth at that point. It left out bullet hell, so I had to pick something else, and I went for payment. Payment seems the simple pick, especially we were around loop 11ish and such, where the other choice in plague really doesn't make sense, because everything is dying way too fast for plague to really even do anything. So we usually leave it out, and then of course, yeah, liberty or death exists, but but kind of as a comparison point here, just to compare them. And yeah, if we do actually replace bullet hell with payment in kind, we can actually gain a lot of damage, especially when it's stacked. So here, of course, on the burst, it's going to be the same, because bullet hell really affects the sustain, the sustain DPS mostly. This increase is enough, it would seem, of course. Getting to that 200 stacks when you're doing it with much higher RPMs is sustainable. But of course, now you need to kind of drop to lower end weapons. You need to kind of drop to M60s or M249s. They're not going to be able to put out the same as a vector can, especially with its RPM and its base damage. Its burst is kind of just that much higher. You can kind of still compare weapons in there. In the same way with the burst and the sustain DPS stables that I have, the order kind of still stays the same, is kind of the consensus. Nobody's really checked it, because we're not going to do number calculations on those. We're just kind of assuming everything is kind of staying in the same order, and that they're scaling somewhat of a fixed number, so that everything is kind of staying in that order. Because as well, RPK or L86, you couldn't really pick those, which are the better LMGs. You would definitely have to go into an M60 or such to kind of make this going. And then you're dropping DPS kind of on the weapon choice, not so much on the talent choice. Then if we had agonizing plus bullet hell plus pay, and so instead of chatterbox, yeah, that's definitely not a pick. We're dropping up way too much. Chatterbox is the big boy in this rotation. You definitely want to incorporate it, and even, yeah, that, as we talked before, even taking a different exotic, not a damage one, but just a kind of supporting actor for it, is well worth it. Because here, even payment replacing chatterbox, incessant chatter, even at 200 stacks, it doesn't reach the 5 stacks of the incessant chatter, and it's not as if the 5 stacks of the incessant chatter is unachievable. This isn't the normal game. This is Descent, and yeah, once we lock it in with bullet hell, we can actually, like, this is our number. We can actually have incessant chatter at 5 stacks always there. But then if we went incessant chatter plus bullet hell plus payment, so we're leaving out agonizing, we're keeping this we're basically going for the surgicals amount. This also does not make much sense, because yeah, we're kind of far behind it when agonizing isn't triggered, kind of in the same way when agonizing isn't triggered, that's our low number. And we really need to get up to payment 200, payment to 200 to kind of match up against agonizing. And we're going to trigger agonizing enough. So that already kind of made sense to me, just instinctively in there. And also having played around with them, because I've kind of tried other combinations in the past. But yeah, seeing the numbers here, it definitely is one of those things that, because I see a lot of people going for agonizing chatter plus pay 200. You kind of can, but yeah, you need to pick lesser weapons that will not have the same burst and sustained DPS numbers as for instance, a Vector can, or a RPK can, or a LAD6 can, which are, because they are much better weapons, this is not true, this 150%, because you have to kind of drop down to other weapons to actually be able to make this work. Let's go to this last one, and this one is actually just an indicator of how strong separate multipliers are and why we kind of want to go for separate multipliers as often as we can. So this is, if we have the statuses, of course, the ones that we have in Ignited, in Eyeless, in Sadist, each of them once at 10, we're kind of using them at 10 here, is 65 each. That's why they are here, and it's kind of just, a pyramid shape. So if we have no status effect, if we take that as our 100%, because yeah, we're not really looking at the burst and sustained DPS numbers, still just, using that base that we're just kind of having as a stand-in. When we go from 0 to 1 status effect, yeah, that makes sense, right? We have 65% increase from 1 amp. Our number is going up by 65%. Now what we're going to 2, and this is the thing that kind of isn't inherently, a lot of people have issues with this or kind of don't understand it. This is also why I'm always, one of my pet peeves is when people go, I have a 65% and a 65%, so I have a 130% amp. No, these are multipliers. These are, as some people even call them, multiplicative. The whole point of them is you don't add them together. You multiply them against each other. So, and that is the reason as well why this kind of goes up. Because the thing is, of course, so this on the side here is actually how much each step is more than the first step. So the numbers here are all comparing onto this top one, but this is cascading from here. So each step is, so when we go from one status to this, it's basically taking the second number that we have here and doing it times 165. But from the first number that we started at, it's 272%. It's even more than 100% got added to it. That is why we use separate multipliers. And then, of course, on the third step, it's even more than 150 there. Because, yeah, each step is 160 or a 1.65 multiplier of the previous step. But, of course, we're not kind of looking at it from the previous step. We're kind of looking at it from the original step. So each time that we add in one of those multipliers, our numbers go up insanely high. This is the reason why actually Envy is so good as that it is. Those multipliers, especially big multipliers or having a lot of small multipliers self-multiplying against each other, gets out of hand quite quickly. This is also the reason why kind of rotations exist, because especially if we could, for instance, have in sync here or intimidate here or things like that, as would be with a free open rotation, that would kind of completely break the balance. Because as well, I hear as we'll go back to that to the picture as we had it at the start. With this, we did reach loop 48. We kind of reached loop 40 at around 6 hour-ish mark. We got up to loop 48 in 6 hours 49. And we didn't really struggle at any point. We kind of just blew through it. It was much more that at the end, we kind of chose to end it, more so than that it was that we died or something. We weren't really struggling yet. Envy is strong enough that with these choices, you can just kind of coast up to 30, and only past 30, you kind of need to pay attention a little bit. But yeah, let's go take it to a conclusion. It's another 9 minutes. How long is this thing? I'm going way too long again. 53 minutes. Okay, it's just going to be just under an hour. I wanted this to be like 30 minutes, but actually, yeah, looking at it now, yeah, what was I thinking? Because also, yeah, let's go towards where the run ends. Yeah, let's take it here. Yeah. Reading that. Yeah, let's do the conclusion. Actually, I should keep this up here. Wait, can I have this again? Yeah, okay. It's loop 38. And something loop 40-ish. Actually, no, let's yeah, maybe the one we were at. Yeah, let's use this and then the ending. Okay, that seems like a good idea. Yeah. And to conclude this video, kind of to show a little bit of how powerful this can be at around loop 40-ish here. Well, exactly loop 40. This is us melting away rogues. Wrath can't really do this. Greed can't really do this. Other rotations can't really make it this easy. Envy can, if you do it right. And that wasn't a cherry-picked one. I just found the first rogue encounter at around 40-ish I could find really quickly. Just to kind of show how in play how this kind of happens. Envy is definitely unbeatable, especially if you do it right. I feel the setup that I had, and actually more so the setup that Comic had, which will be linked down below, both of them, is kind of the go-to with it. Especially that setup with getting incessant chatter and unlocking it in, and then after that making weapon choices that kind of fit that. I feel that is actually what really carries this, together with, of course, Envy just being really powerful. But I feel this is kind of the better setup for Envy. I just wanted to put that out there for a lot of people that either are wanting to get started with Descent, or those that are maybe more experienced but maybe hadn't tried this. I would definitely recommend trying this setup. And of course, as well, I should show how we ended that run, as for those that don't know it. Generally, what we do is towards the end of the run, if we once we're kind of just done with it, we either check if it's rogues first, because 10 more NSA tech will take. If it isn't rogues, we'll just go into melee only mode and try to smack our way through it. And as you can imagine, melees aren't really that powerful in there, so. Even Breathe Free, you don't get more melee damage out of it, because that is a mod on the Lady Death. It's not the exotic talent, it's a mod. So you don't even have that, even if you had it with Greed. And yeah, we're just going out with a bang, basically. And the reason for that as well is just so we exit together. That way, you can actually share things. Only usually the thing is the first person to get out will be able to share with all the subsequent people. If you or the other way around, people getting out later, they get to share with people that got out earlier, so you can still get it. But that was a 6 hour 49 11 minutes run on that day, which is quite long. You definitely don't need to go this deep into descent. But then also to kind of explain, as I calculated out a little bit later there, is that I got around 4,920-ish NSA tech out of this run. We didn't have that many boss rooms. Could have likely reached 5k on that run. That is the real reason to go deep with descent. You can, of course, then use those to come over here and either get exotic caches to get grading up, or to get reconstructed caches and try to fill out the entirety of the crafting table, because that is actually quite useful, especially as well for expertise and stuff. Instead of, for instance, trying to, get max proficiency with Manic, which is, for instance, a DZ item. Instead of donating this or running this, I can just craft them if I needed that. Of course, I have grade 26 already, but especially for a lot of DZ items, this can be really the better way to get them. Things like death grips and stuff as well. So it is very, very recommended. Although, yeah, we're still kind of stuck with not being at max blueprints, because there are still some missing from last season and the season before it. All the names are missing. This season's ones went incorrectly, so hopefully they'll fix that at some point. But yeah, thanks for joining me, and hope you found this somewhat informative, and can use Envy for either deep runs or, as I have there on my arm patch, for a flawless descent, because Envy is definitely the go-to for that one. As always, if you enjoyed this content and want to help out, please do any and all of the algorithm things down below, as it does help out. So I will do that little bit of shilling. For my next video, we're gonna actually do the builds showcase on joke builds that I said we were gonna do now, but Envy came around, so I wanted to get this in between, and that will be then followed up by the further parts of improving yourself, as that was very well received, and I really enjoyed making that. As also it actually, I'm using my own tips and tricks, and kind of rationalizing them helps me to actually use them quite better. So yeah, I hope you join me for those, and as always, have a good night. There we go, outro. And yeah, for those that just came in, that wasn't the stream. That was just for the video. A total of 58 something. That's fine. That sounds about right for my rambling ass. Let me close a few of these tabs. There are way too many tabs open. Yeah, let's get all of those out of here. Yeah, let's go back. I really needed to cough through that whole thing. I'm surprised I kept it in. I know. Although maybe it's also kind of this fan. Let's actually turn it down. Let me catch up here as I was kind of in my own world, of course. And hey there, hi. And indeed, that was the run you were in. Yeah, I actually turned that, so yeah, we got that into a YouTube video, because I wanted to make this actually last, or like whenever I did my level 4, my loop 40. But Emily was, of course, missing for a while. So actually, now that I came back, yeah. Like, yeah, let's get this in. Also, this gives me a little bit more time to work on the joke builds. I want to get a little bit better purple chest for my thing there. Let's actually get this apparel off her. Let's put her back here. Let me catch up on the rest as well. 2 times play suit. Actually, most of the time I watch my own content nowadays, and actually quite recommend that. You get used to it after a while. And I feel I kind of get away with it. I don't have that much just, tempo changes and stuff, because for some other people, sometimes they go really fast and it's kind of hard to get what they're talking about. But, and hey, salt. I'll check it out. Yeah, and let me remove those pins. So yeah, the recording part is done. Oh, when I unpin it, it retracts the message. Okay. That's weird. How do I get the cowboy outfit? That is from the summer project. And also, so this is the last day to do it. It's if you are at, although actually you don't need to be level 40, but yeah, you need to, there's these summer event projects. You do a bunch of stuff. Most of it is doing like missions in group, activities in group, killing names in group, doing emotes at people, and then, well, actually that's kind of the order as well. And then doing more activities and more missions, and then donating 50 water. Along the way, you'll get all of the cowboy parts, the brown cowboy, and then the white cowboy is from buying it. But it's definitely doable in a day, but yeah, you kind of have today to do it. So get cracking. You can matchmake for missions. For the missions, you can matchmake for open world. Just this for activities. For names, you can also do bounties. You can kind of do it in like an hour or so. I did it doing the weekly on one of my characters and kind of getting it done. And either Marcus. I want to get in the sun for the blueprints. Just jump in. The water's fine. The sentence kind of just, yeah. It's you'll get as with all things, like the first few runs are kind of can be like not per se scary, but yeah, imposing, let's say. Because later on I will have a descent guide, but yeah, I wouldn't wait for that. I would just, if I were you, you can just, next time Envy is around, just copy whatever I had on that, or actually with Pomic hat on the thing, or basically go through that video, because it kind of does a whole setup of what is good for Envy. And if you kind of follow that, I feel any person can kind of definitely reach 30 quite consistently. Because Envy really is powerful, like really. Where is it? Oh, thank you. Although for me, the thing is as well, I don't do it as produced as some others. I'll say I'm gonna actually first I'm gonna let go to Danny this week. I'm not sure, but also he will likely. I'm gonna do some bounty cheesing. I don't know if anybody's interested in joining me for that. Usually there, usually a few people are, because we have the combination of holsters and backpacks. Not the greatest, but also yeah, we'll get some extra. We'll get some extra exotic components out of that. Actually, how full am I on? Holsters I'm full on, but backpacks I can use more. Because I'm also on the character that can do the bounty cheeses. But mostly as well, getting a few levels, and by leveling, getting some stars. And getting a few more exotic components out of it. Kablooey!
Hostile protection now removed.
Kablooey!
Detected heavy ammunition.
We're on normal, right? No. No, we're not. Well, the thing is mostly, yeah, I just ramble off, because a lot of people, of course, I could edit that down. Like if I were to script all that, if I were to edit that all down, that could be a 20 or like 30-minute video and still have most of the information that was in there. The thing is, though, that would take me a lot of work. So I'm kind of lazy that way as well. I just ramble it off, just off memory and stuff, and sometimes forget things as well. Because mostly I just make a few notes and just ramble through.
You got something to try.
I already did this one. We got things. Yeah, I'm doing it kind of on third account now as well. So I've done it twice, so definitely could do that soon. Okay, I know where it's salt. Extracting. Oh, your content is extracting. Okay, I get that. Very nice exit components farm. Yeah, and yeah, the ED. I mean, we have both holsters and backpacks. So that is a good combo. But yeah, if anybody is interested, feel free to just join up on me. I don't have many bounties saved up yet, but we're gonna fix that. Just by farming this area. It is midnight. It's gonna be like 10 minutes till it's daytime, and then we'll just first full farm this area and then go from there. And yeah, have a good night, Salt, and yeah, thanks for poking in. And yeah, that video will go up tomorrow, so at least you have like a build guide basically for Envy. At least you can just copy that.
They're bleeding now.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I should.
Hostile control point identified.
Didn't actually catch which one I have there.
Hostile protection restored. Incoming. Hostile protection now removed.
Look, the rushers in there.
Another agent has joined your group. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Because yeah, we're gonna get a bunch of bounties in this zone, and then we're gonna. Where's the last one?
Heavy ammunition detected.
Actually, currently I'm running the triple tick build, which isn't the best ongoing, but it's at least an ongoing. So. But yeah, for now, let's just roam this zone. Oh, there, yeah, nothing spawning, of course. Let's go to the safe house. Generally, we're both in the safe house. Spawn some stuff in. Really doesn't want to. Yeah. So maybe we go get the control point then. Now let's go get the control point. We'll reset after. Just kind of filling up time till we till daytime comes and we can have more things spawning. Well, also I'll jump into voice channel already, just later on as well. Just don't have to have all the explosions and stuff in the back. Also good exo farm. I did banishes and then last one. Basically, anytime it is either any of the gear slots or a weapon type, because the exos are in there. They're not, of course, not in brands or in gear sets. So that's yeah. Any of the weapon types is good. Any of the gear slots is good. I wouldn't say any of them is particularly better than any other, because the chances of getting the exotic is just kind of fixed. It's not like reliant on how many are in that rotation or in that target pool.
Oh, I love that.
Reinforcements needed.
That won't save you.
Protected hostile restored. Hostile
that guy in the
protection
back.
now removed.
Some matter.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Armor won't save me now.
Yeah, we can. Once we're ready, let's call them in.
Reinforcements en route. Incoming hostiles detected.
Gonna be on the far one here.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
General area.
Hostile restored protection.
Not bad. You lose your protection. In sync magazines. Yeah. Yeah, look how much special ammo is laying around. That's why we really don't need tip of the spear. Wait, what? Sirs? Coming. Yeah, they're really thinking about it. I know. I'll run over there in a second. The guy is stuck in that animation where he's kind of checking something out. There we go. Once he's done with that, there we go. Anytime. There we go.
Supply room access.
So that's kind of the thinking here as well as, yeah, for instance, there's a shocker punch already. It's one exotic.
Agent?
See when the activity spawns. Not really. Let's go to New Venice then as well. That's at least a really quick one. And if anybody's interested in joining us, we still have 2 spots. Because we're gonna get some bounties here and then go and do them really quickly over here, which is really good for grinding XP. Thing is though, we kind of need it to become daytime, which is gonna be in like 3 in-game hours, which takes a little bit, but it's not that far. It's weird that sometimes it just doesn't trigger an explosion. Well, maybe I missed there. That could be it too.
Removed hostile protection.
Yeah. Let's go down here because this way is faster. Although, well, this way is the way basically.
Incendiary high here.
Vital signs critical.
There we go. I think I triggered Sheriff Branch as well. Oh yeah, that's the hope. That's why we're in these zones. That's why bounty cheesing today is a good day. Let's actually sneak in here. Because let's bounty or let's spawn cap them. So I'm gonna push up here.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Get me.
Agent out of action. Protected hostile restored.
Actually, maybe gettable. Might be faster. But yeah, we have escapee as well. But also, generally it's kind of handy to have some tools for yourself as well. I'm sure maybe to get the shields out.
Heavily armored
Because
hostile.
I generally just don't want to shoot at all at shield enemies. Escapee. Just remove it. It's stand up. That's like I think. I mean, yeah, but just because I know what we're in. Okay. Just for the skill thing. Yeah, I could try the again if you wanna try it with the that setup won't actually be that good for negotiating.
Removed hostile protection.
That might just true, but you could just have the yellow. You could have the same. You could have this yellow tier. You could have it on a Grupo plus a friend risk. You could have that 2 yellow cores, having the same amount of yellow cores, and then you have more stats as well. Because the brand bonus is pretty game. It's more just generally 2-piece Brazos or 2-piece Brazos are just sometimes not the greatest. But yeah, if you push up here as well. You don't lose 1 red. You gain, instead of haste and skill tier, you'll have 10% weapon damage and 15% crit damage. Instead of 1 red core. And that's more than red. Yeah, let's call them in.
Reinforcements
Yeah,
incoming.
but just taking the yellow core on, because you can, you know, it's not like you can't just put a skill tier on. Because that's usually the thing with Brazos. The going just 2-piece is not that useful unless you're going blue as well, actually. Generally.
Vital sign. Hostile protection restored.
Because you just end up with a little bit more out of a Fenris and a blue.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Too much
Serious
damage
trauma
there. I'm
detected.
gonna respawn in actually, although I should
Agent
have.
incapacitated.
Yeah, we don't have shields clear here. Why don't you go tech tank here, just have the shields clear. We'll have it there. Oh, we got through some. Some of these. The one thing is I'm trying to do too much. Trying to get the explosions going and trying to hit ongoing and stuff like that. That's too much.
Hostile protection restored.
Won't last.
It's weird that yeah, no takers for vanishings. Usually people are very much on board for it.
Go for the blind side.
Hostile protection now removed.
Gonna need to get.
I haven't reset yet.
No, no.
Don't forget.
Supply room access unlocked.
Thanks for your help in that fight. Glad to have you on our side. Thanks for your help in that fight.
Like it's repeating itself over and over again. Because yeah, we're kind of reached a day, so we can go after some activities. Do you have any publics? So we got this public was yeah. At some point we want to reset the world just so we have more red stuff. But let's go get that public first. Oh yeah, I ran this character earlier, of course. I'm like, why is that open? These aren't even aimed for us.
Hostile control point detected.
Might have a names group here as well. Should be fine. Those guys aren't paying attention to us. Oh yeah, name group. Fighting amongst themselves. Let's try to get
Hostile restored protection.
True Sons out of here, especially as they won't spawn a second wave yet. I'll try to keep my jammer pulse for the second wave.
Another agent is now in your group.
Oh, nice. Get that way. It's it.
Vital signs critical.
Oh, actually, they share clan tags with amateurs. I guess they're in from there. It's fine. It's trying to like go like somebody I don't remember. But I remember my whole way too much stuff on there.
Yeah, he joins me randomly often.
I keep
Yeah, no,
almost
doesn't.
dying
I
there.
mean,
Thanks
in
for
this
saving
case, it's not a bad thing. Let's make sure we get all our loot. Because all of the bounties are gonna go up over there. I'm gonna actually, yeah, let's do that now. Let's jump to the safe house. I'm gonna reset the world so it's all red, and we'll have more chances at Publix because we want to get a bunch of bounties, and then later on we'll go and do them. So actually for today, I'm gonna keep all of the exotics in my inventory. Let's see how many we get at the end. Okay, once the reset is complete.
Got Elmos as well as a reward.
Nice. Good, we're getting some XP and we're getting some. Of course, yeah, nothing spawns right away. There we go. Already. Let's go get that one again.
Upgrading my Elmos quickly. Got 5 more exotics, so.
Oh, nice. Yeah, not a bad idea. See what is being ran there. That is quite the jumbled mess the other guy is running. Well, that's fine scaling wise here. But yeah, 3-piece strikers, 2-piece heartbreakers is not a thing as they run. Might already engage them because I might actually already be in
Hostile
range.
control point identified.
It should be fine. Would add a name to you.
Swap to demo quickly.
Yeah, it can be handy for this.
Removed hostile protection.
Waiting with the last get. Did you guys get yet?
You're in. Damn, I
Incoming hostiles detected.
Bluey.
Serious trauma detected.
Keeping the button down just to keep our lung going.
There.
Public there. And we'll go to Publix first if they are there, and then if they aren't, we'll go clear spots so Publix can happen.
You try and stop me? No.
Engage already before they get spread out.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Hostile protection restored.
And that is why Hollywood is pretty good. One jammer pulse, even on 3-man scaling.
Yeah, wasn't for you.
Making some kablooies happen. I get this one as well. While we're here. Let's go clear out this territory control because we can just run from here. It can become public. So there's nothing else to spend.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
And I'm gonna catch all 4 armor breaks eventually. I'm glass, so it doesn't really affect me much.
Hostile protection restored.
I'm gonna set up to just in
Incoming
case.
hostiles detected.
Oh, actually, turret.
Removed.
I was setting up
Protection.
for public.
Access key detected. Agent down.
Well, that
Hostile
should
control
have any
point
availability.
nearby.
Yeah. Although, well, the thing is, you kind of need the follow up. That's kind of, you know, the thing I've been hammering on. So I'll just. You need to just have something to get the shields off, and then follow that up with. Let's just murder that guy. Doesn't want to spawn much. Just annoying. But then yeah, let's go do that right side there. We'll go from Federal. That's how it works. Yeah, kind of saying it in the afternoon stream as well. Crash out. We'll give him a little bit and then we'll remove him otherwise. Because it might have also just been, you know, they might have been done.
He just quit in style.
How is that going?
Serious trauma detected.
It's kind of on par with their builds. It's fine. I'll kick him in a minute. For now, actually, it'll keep scaling up. But yeah, the amount of tip of the spear builds I've seen, and people asking, "Is this good?" And just having to go over and over again, like, no, because like my grenade launcher is basically always full. Like, what do I need tip of the spear for?
Vital
Because
signs
also, I don't
critical.
really like. I do that. It's not really the damage of the grenade launcher that matters there.
Detecting. Heavy ammunition detected.
Sorry, what were you detecting,
Access
Isaac?
key detected.
Nothing good. That's what I thought. You were detecting chunks of humans. Let's go get the propagandists out as well. Okay, we already have a public spawn then, so we can get that next.
An agent has
No, actually.
reconnected.
Looks like they were just crashed out or something.
There's a sickness coming. You can't hide from it. High walls and guns won't protect you from it. Nobody will escape.
You guys staying by the button? I'm sure I'll go for the.
the city.
Yeah.
We'll swap that roll here and there. I'll do the next one. But yeah, I just hit it right away. I'm already there.
Let's
Detected. Heavy munitions.
It's like passive farming.
Oh, yeah, it's just faster. It just
An agent is no longer in your group.
that was the thing. They were like, oh no, I actually exited out.
Identified.
He wanted to be a polite guy.
Yeah, I like
Get the
Betty.
game hat on.
Okay. I got the key.
Access key
Plug that
detected.
in.
Progress halted. Manual override required. Progress resumed.
I'll likely have a fort, but I don't think. Yeah. But again, if anybody wants to join us for some good old-fashioned run and gun farming,
Damn it.
Manual override required.
let me know. If you have me on your list, just join on me. If you want to get in here, either send me a friend's request or on IKEA, or give me your name and we can / invite you in. Because we're going to get a bunch of bounties here and then we're going to go do them. And probably we would do that in a group of 4, just to have more bounties. Suppose actually Pommic isn't around. Might actually poke him.
Descent is always very taxing on you, you know.
Yeah. Oh yeah, going deep is. It's also, yeah, actually previous seasons I didn't even try for the loop 40 a lot. Mostly because also back then it was like 8 hours. It's mostly since NV's existence that it's like dropped down a bit. Actually, it's just that heavy, right? Kill him.
Protected hostile restored.
I'm gonna
Incoming
blow you
hostiles
out.
detected.
There we go. Because yeah, there's one of the 2 spawn points, so I got maybe 50-50. But that worked out. So loot here from that other heavy. Is he even?
Oh, that hurt.
Hostile protection removed.
Let them get away.
Well done. We pulled through.
This is what we can do if we believe in our...
Another agent has joined your group.
Oh, there we go. Yeah. Then he can carry me again. We have a public here. Let's go get that. Let's just always prioritize publics. Because we'll kind of farm until it becomes nighttime and then we'll go and do whatever bounties we have. Where's the order? Because yeah, targeted in combat, you there as well. Yeah. There's a bunch of spawn points around here. Although usually this isn't a good place to farm him just because all of them are far away and it's kind of like it. Status effect repair skill. And also the last day of the hoarders, so make sure to get any festives and carols and slayers and coolers and chill outs that you're going after. Really good. I was kind of on par on just a normal. Would have actually been likely faster. It's too bad. But yeah, of course that's like not in our hands. But yeah, Marin had some technical issues where they dropped out. Because actually, if we are 4-man, even though the scaling is of course higher for 4-man, the thing is that each of us can
Serious trauma
cover a
detected.
door. It's not as essential for envy because that's much more like wrath. It kind of sucks actually if
Detecting
you just
additional hostile
you lose someone.
contacts. Protected hostile restored.
Hello there.
Yeah, nee, but yeah, welcome. I'm gonna do some bounty cheesing, so I thought, see if I'm getting you in on it if you want to.
Yep.
Because we have
I was
holsters and
Immediate medical assistance needed.
holsters and chests. A decent combo.
A hostile control point detected.
Somebody must have been watching over us.
I haven't even picked up a gun before this started.
Because mostly it was just long. It was also us ending it at 48. We could have very easily made it to like the 60s. It's just at that point it's just time. We have a elite patrol there just for the XP. And then let's go do the territory downstairs as well, just for XP.
Hostile protection removed. Detected. Nearby location.
Elite patrols are not
Hostile.
worth chasing when they present themselves that easily. There was a territory, right? Yeah. Making sure. And I have a public there again.
Incoming hostiles detected. Heavy ammunition detected.
Just the LMG guys around.
Access key detected.
No, where's the public there? Let's go get that. Should have checked what my level was at the start of the... Well, actually, at the end of the stream, I can kind of just scroll back to this there. Popping cans.
Yeah.
I might do
Got a
that in a
beer.
bit as well. Oh, that energy changer. Stay awake.
Yeah, this is not like the normal beer. This is the not alcoholic one.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Someone over there. I'll actually stay by this door again. Just in case.
Detecting. Detected. Heavy
Oh,
ammunition.
yeah.
Vital signs critical.
There! Take it out!
Protected hostile restored.
Didn't notice when the last guy died there.
Hostile control point nearby.
Grab our elites. Clear out this. Just to make spot again. Oh, and Aether Metal. And welcome once again. Thank you so much for sending your viewers our way. Much appreciated. Hope you had a good stream. Hope your descent runs went well.
There is a sickness coming. You can't hide from it.
Trading raids.
And God won't protect
Yeah,
you.
as always, much appreciated.
Nobody will escape when he unleashes
This one, I get some envy at loop 25. I forget.
An agent needs assistance.
I know that's a respectable number, especially for just. Sometimes you have to end it indeed. We had the same yesterday. We went to 48, and that's kind of we didn't die there. It was just much more. We needed sleep. We needed to not be. We need the simulation to end.
Removed hostile protection.
So,
We needed to show that we have a life.
yeah.
Right.
And here we're doing some setup for some bounty cheesing. We're gonna do a bunch of levels. We're getting some bounties here, and then we're gonna go do the bounties in an area where we're consecutively we'll have the bounties pop in the same spot over and over
Access
and
key
over
detected.
again. Just
Progress
go very
halted.
quick.
Override
As it's the last day of Hollywood,
Progress resumed.
and at the end of it, I didn't actually do that much Hollywood with. We spent quite a bit of time in the sand and stuff. So, kind of enjoying it. Although this as well, if this was here for 2 weeks, I would have kind of, it would have outstayed its welcome. Oh, shocking.
Manual override required.
Yeah, punch them in the face and they all exploded.
Yeah. I actually have that.
That's how
I have that
strong
red
my punch is.
eclipse on this. I might actually run that later for the kind of same idea.
Yeah, I
But-
was thinking about it for solo.
I mean, yeah, that build was originally made for the old solo Hollywood. But now, yeah, since the jammer pulse and the much bigger explosions. But yeah, thanks again for the raid there. Although metal's likely gone by now, as it should be. You know, gotta go spend time with the families. But yeah. Once again, thanks. And Gustavo both welcoming the raiders and being one of the raiders. Man is everywhere. Right. Send that out. For those as well that haven't messed around with Hollywood, Hollywood is really profitable. It's likely the best farmer. It's even better than Golden Bullet, if you would believe it. And the reason for that is the explosions out of the gate.
Serious trauma detected.
Those boxes were keeping me
Agent
from
out
that
of
cover.
function.
I might should have this as well.
Agent vital signs 0.
And a jammer pulse makes explosion happens. Grenade launcher makes explosion happens. Any specialization one, but the grenade launcher actually is like one of the better tools, just because you can lob it around corners. You don't have to be in danger really. Something is still.
Our teammate, the
Yeah.
friendlies, just saw something 2
Removed
kilometers
hostile
away. Like,
protection.
oh, I gotta shoot at it.
None of them left.
They didn't know who they were dealing with.
Let's grab some extras. Then here I'm running ongoing just to give my allies some ammo. That's how we get past the fifth directive there. Let's go ahead. All of these. We'll hit that convoy along the way as well. I'll make it worth it. I'll have to take the outside route down like me. It's that kind of past.
Hostile supply convoy nearby.
And also, if anybody wants to join us, because we have a slot free, we'll be going at this for a little bit. Getting some bounties first, and then going and doing the bounties. That'll be easy. XP and levels. Which sewer are we gonna... There.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
There's so many sewer exits here now. It's...
Incoming hostiles
The
detected.
main thing is when they come up from sewers is they don't all together come out. Oh, it was just a normal company. It was elite for a second. And yeah, down south we go. Oh.
Yeah, I don't know why I went there.
I didn't know
Sounds
that was
weak.
dead end either. So you're not the only one. But if anybody's on PC and wants to join us, let me know. Either we can add you or we can just slash invite you. With that territory control, they're always going to spawn from that back door.
Hostile protection restored.
This should be
Detecting additional hostile
Yeah.
contacts.
it's going to set up for this. And that's a nice thing about Hollywood.
Access key
Just
detected.
one grenade can kind of end the wave. For the minigun, is it contingency after initial acceleration? I mean, you can. Grenade launcher, I feel, is just so much more consistent. You just spam general area. The thing is, as well, you get so much more because while you do get some specialization ammo, especially if whenever the explosion, the shield explodes and kills someone with that explosion, you get. Let's go south and get that. And actually, this time I'll sit on the button just to keep it fair.
I just got shocker punch out of nowhere.
Nice. I mean,
Like
no,
just because I'm using it.
I think that is the third one between us that we've had. So. Because the grenade launcher is just doing that. It's kind of nice.
Removed hostile
Thing is, as well, you
protection.
can already swap off of it, kind of while the thing is flying, so you can follow up. But also all of the explosions, so whenever multi-explosion kills happen, that counts still for the thing of the... I started it right away, so okay. What do you guys should do? It counts for the multi-explosion for demolitionist, so you get even more specialization out.
High walls and guns won't protect you from it.
Oh, the minigun is definitely not
Nobody will
bad.
escape when we unleash
Or the
the
TAC 50 is also actually kind of good for it. But.
Access key detected.
But the amount of specialization ammo you get with demo is kind of unmatched.
Override required. Progress resumed.
And you can do indirect stuff and such. Because if I need direct stuff, I have my main guns. So you can actually vault with this thing. Just, you know,
Manual override required.
have your mobility.
So, Manny vetoed my come for the fish tacos day for the company's slogan idea. Said people might think it's perverted.
That city is not useful because
Okay, but like for real,
it's in the holster slot. That's going to be where Dodge City go.
fish tacos.
Let's check for loot. Ending spawn. Okay, let's go get that. Indeed. Generally, just as long as you do the thing for, I mean, that's with all of the global events. If you do the mechanic, all of the global events are really good nowadays. You just you shouldn't treat it as just a damage reduction, which I see way too many people just shooting guarded enemy. Like, the only time I'm going to shoot a guarded enemy if it's just one guy left. It's not worth like swapping all the way and than swapping back to a weapon and killing them. It's just, if it's just easier. I'll say with this back door. I'll just pelt these guys just to mark them. Just in case they spawn back here. I have 2 spawns, so.
Incoming hostiles detected.
It's not reload.
Immediate medical
I'm gonna die to
assistance
that, but
needed.
that's fine. So are they.
Agent down. Hostile restored protection.
Yep. I think this is gonna lag us out so much so quickly because of the
Died if you hadn't shown up.
specialization ammo
Thank you.
extra.
Great, Agent.
Bounty there. Yeah, be sure to pick up all the bounties. This is the in-game time. It is. Oh, we planned your time still. Oh yeah, we have one there, so indeed, let's go for that. Because in-game time-wise as well, when it becomes nighttime, activities kind of spawn a lot less. So we want to use the entirety of the daytime to kind of get bounties, and then we're gonna, once it becomes nighttime, we're gonna go do the bounties. And nighttime starts at 9 p.m. And a day is 72 minutes, but it's a little wonky. Very wonky, actually. But also, if you're interested in how that kind of works, I do have a old guide into it. But yeah, not every hour is the same amount of minutes. And if that makes you go like, how? Yeah, join the club. Also, why? Also, join the club.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah, especially against like this. What is that? Hmm.
Removed hostile protection. Vital signs critical.
Oh, there. Build-wise, one thing you do want to have is glass on the chest.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
And that was it. That was all. Oh wait. Sorry.
I guess I owe my
Just
life
needed
to
a
you.
minute.
Thank you, Agent. You really
I was like, what's that area? I was just trying to make sure. Let's get the propaganda out, because that spot can also be a public. Just to clean it up. Because explosive damage, I've also seen a bunch of builds again with people putting explosive damage in there because they think it affects the Hollywood explosion. It doesn't. Only glass. Basically, the from all sources thing is kind of. So glass works on it. Eclipse backpacks works on it. Making glass eclipse is actually pretty good for that. I'm gonna say spawn mixer.
Yep. Now I'm the button.
Yeah.
Pressing.
Yeah, I just said it right. I can always bounce one around the corner.
Hostile control point nearby.
Oh no, we have lost our bounty target.
Access key detected.
Okay.
Progress. Detected. Heavy ammunition. Manual override required. Progress resumed.
There we go. check if I have any loot up there. Okay, nope. Public there again. So we'll just keep chasing them. Oh, this is actually pretty good for XPing. Depending on how long we do this. Generally, if we do it like for 3 hours, 2 hours, 3 hours-ish. It's 100 levels usually. Oh, 3 hours-ish. This is why I'm not going to make it too late tonight because I want to stitch together that video and get it kind of uploaded on Envy and how to Envy.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Build one shot. And they're coming from downstairs. Yes, they have to be.
An agent has disconnected.
So I wasn't.
Hostile protection removed.
You weren't tripping balls, you were tripping deltas.
I was
Is
thinking
that,
that I got the things where it's just standing. What happened in the first
Protected hostile restored.
yesterday. So I was thinking that happened, but I was like, okay.
yeah.
But then you said they spawning there. I was like, okay, but I don't see enemies dying. That has to be a delta.
Give it a second here, amateur, for Pumic to load in. Although usually with deltas, you're kind of still there, chasing.
I saw you for a second with just 3 armor bars.
I mean, I just have 3 armor.
Yeah, but it was like the full. I was
Yeah,
like, oh.
yeah, it stretches it out when you kind of load in and stuff. When I fast travel and stuff as well, because you have all the armor breaks. That's enough. Because I'm glass and I don't care about my armor. Let's go maybe clear out this territory. We can maybe get that elite patrol along the way. Adding a little bit of XP on that. Just to clear that spot as well. Although the elite patrol likely is too far now. Oh no, they're there.
Yep.
We can still intercept that without the send. Let's watch your background there with honor. Although it doesn't really matter if we act on that. Control point will just run away.
Hostile control point detected.
I'm 18 gashes. Which likely will work out because we'll likely be just at 20 when we go and do bannies. I'll let somebody else open just to get the XP.
I think amateur failed.
Yeah, I was about to get shot at, so I just sent one.
Detecting additional hostile. Access key detected.
I think you said start the fight and amateur started by shooting at himself, so.
It happens.
Well, at least, yeah, with demo, at least you're safe from an explosion.
Yeah, that never happened to us. Never.
With never, he means always.
Yeah.
Let's go get that propaganda. Metal raid, indeed. Always happy to be raided by metal, and also always happy to raid metal.
We will not stop hunting.
It's always
There will be no forgiveness until
enjoy
every last
his
one of
style
you
and
is
stuff
raided.
very much. I'm not
I don't know
one
what
for
raid you playing, but I know only about dark arrows and iron arrows.
yeah, it's the metal raid.
Heavy ammunition.
But yeah, iron is kind of
Yeah.
so yeah, that works out, right?
You can't hide from it. High walls and guns won't protect you from it. Nobody
It's insane. Actually, I'll stay by the button. My turn.
Poison onto the city.
Okay. Time for me to gamble and try to melee the rush before he blows up.
I'm still gonna kill them all.
To all the true sons, JTF, and division agents listening
Because actually,
to
I
this
can send a
broadcast,
grenade from all the way back
we
here.
will not
quickly, so-
stop hunting you down.
Detected.
There will be no forgiveness until every last one of you is in the grave.
Progress halted. Manual override required.
You'll probably got some of that.
Resumed.
Because actually, indeed, Chakra Punch can be used. Chakra Punch, Shield, Elmo. You can melee. You don't even have the shield to have the shield up. You just need to have a shield equipped. The melee will shock. The shock, jam, or explosions triggers
Manual
the
override required.
explosions.
Okay, so real talk. The Black Hats
You
are
can make
fucking
booms
assholes.
happen that way.
I don't give a shit how much Natalia Sokolova talks about bringing the nation together, or how she's here for the citizens. That's just dictatorship. Fall for that shit.
Yeah, let's go do that right side. Again, we won't be able to get that convoy, but we'll get the 2 activities. Does an inch-by pass are recommended for that LMG build? Generally, not really. The thing with the Ninja Bike knee pads, it's too much work. It costs you a brand bonus, and it's too much work. I could use it here and then maybe try to vault and stuff like that. I'd just rather reload my thing. And then here as well, this build isn't that great. This is a triple tick build. It is a common style of build. Some people do it with Pestilence. I like the Iron Lung better just because the output of the Iron Lung is much better. It does have a decently long fire, which is actually kind of cool, but is also completely useless here because nothing's surviving long enough to burn that long.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Somebody takes the far wave, I'll take the
Sure, you're not
close.
sticking me behind a fence.
But yeah, I can send it. For that shot. Because I wouldn't really recommend this as a general ongoing. The other ongoings are kind of better, just the normal ongoings.
Agent down. Serious trauma detected.
Which
Points
will
in
be
cover,
spawning
shoots
behind
into the
us.
ground and kills
yeah.
me.
They'll spawn from behind that truck. Oh,
Agent incapacitated.
oh I thought he was dead. Is he dead?
Incoming hostiles detected.
Yeah.
And that's the nice thing about the grenade launcher, you can just lob it against artillery like that. Because I sent that over the truck, hit that wall, and hit them. You gotta be smart about it.
Hostile control point identified.
But the ninja knees are just, it's too much hassle for what it's worth. Because keep in mind that like doing this and going to there, that's already like half of the reload. Like, that's a half of the time that I would just take to just reload this. Yeah. Here as well, ongoing helps a little. Ongoing's 3 pieces, 30% reload. That helps a little bit here as well. But I would only really use Iron Lung for ongoing. At least on the PvE. On PvP, yeah, you can make silly things.
There's nothing more deranged and monstrous
And I think
than
it's
tearing
amateur
itself from
turn.
its family
What about
and leaving it to die outside and alone. And what it's like to feel helpless.
Hostile protection restored.
There's only one time when I used ninja knees, and that was still with just high-end builds.
Yeah.
In the Dark House raid. I was trying for a Razorback, like just standing behind a cover, shooting at the weak point, then vaulting over and keep shooting with MG5.
Yeah, that for instance can work. Although back then, yeah, MG5 would not have been competitive against, especially the DTH on rifles or on ARs. assault rifle. That was the word I was looking for.
Progress halted.
Yeah, I didn't use it that much. I tried it and I was like, I don't like it.
Progress resumed.
Well, the thing is, if you just want to run it for proficiency, or just, you know, just as something wacky, yeah, you can definitely put that in. I've run it. I've ran it hours and hours and stuff, and just, you know, try to vault over stuff. From a kind of like a meta sense, it's just too much work. From just doing something wacky, even there, you know, there's this, you can go steady-handed and stuff for LMGs. For instance, I'm on 20 caches, I'm leaking caches. I need me some Badger Tough branded diapers. I wonder how many people will actually get that joke. We're so good right today. I know pages. Regulus as good as it seems like it should be for digging at these doorways and all. It's not bad. Definitely Headhunter, you can just overpower Hollywood, but you don't really need to. Let's go get this public. We're kind of reaching nighttime as well. We'll get whatever publics we get out of this, and then go to the bounties. And again, if anybody wants to join us, because we're going to go into the bounty cheesing part of it, actually doing the bounties. And that can be very profitable. So. But also, it doesn't really matter if we're doing a 3-man or 4-man. Actually, 4-man is even better for loot. So.
Hostile protection removed. Detecting additional hostile contact.
And
Just waiting for them to pick up the weapons.
oh, is that the thing? Okay.
Yep.
Oh yeah, they run to these crates and get their weapons, right? Usually you don't kill fast enough to actually recognize that. So we had this territory. I get that propaganda unlikely. It will be. But the thing is, Regulus. So Regulus doesn't clear the first. Like you just you know you have to kill that first guy to make the explosion happen. You can definitely one tap a red, especially if you have Dodge City kind of tapped up and stuff. But you can also just jammer pulse them or grenade launcher them or anything like that. But yeah, the explosion, the headshot explosion does trigger the explosion.
Another agent is now in your group.
Oh. Another clan.
I'm popular today.
Yeah, that's right.
I don't know how to say it. Join us now.
Yeah.
Alright, started.
Yeah, I'll let you guys open because
Okay.
I wanna. Because then I'll focus on getting. And I'm gonna actually yeah.
Bring a shocker punch into a gunfight.
You get that okay, right? I'll set up for the other door. I see how much you're on the back door. Actually, yeah, that's kind of not a bad
Incoming
idea.
hostiles detected.
Oh, it's a territory.
Access key detected.
They're gonna spawn only one spot.
Access key detected.
Kinda.
Yeah, we awake.
Yeah. Yeah, don't expect any greatness out of any of us, I feel.
Nearby.
At least me and Palmic definitely can. Oh, actually, yeah, let's get that. Let's get that. Because this is just gonna be 3 grenades. Yeah, some bursts are happening there.
Detecting. Protected hostile restored. Incoming hostiles detected.
No spawn. Guess we had the time. Guess we had the time. Nothing spawns.
Otherwise, we'll... Oh wait, they didn't get from there. Yeah, let's go get this propaganda done as well. Leaving all the spots to repopulate later on. Well, performance strikers recommended. Can I use group of chests instead of Cheska? Also, is FAMAS the best option until I can get Elmo? Yeah, FAMAS or F2000 can both kind of fill that slot really well. If you have Shield Splinter, that can do as well. Grupo is worse than Cheska for ARs, for all ARs, including Elmo. If you have a Grupo and you don't have a Cheska, then do that. You can't use what you don't have, so use what you... What was that? Did you guys see that too?
Yep.
Oh,
They
somebody...
fighting between each other
Yeah.
and they blew themselves up.
That looked like a humongous explosion back there. I don't know what that was.
Yeah, they triggered the Hollywood on each other, I guess.
I guess. Yeah. It just looks so weird. Just a humongous explosion in the distance that wasn't caused by.
Hostile protection restored.
Just going there and seeing big nuke explosions, like, okay, we're not going there.
Yeah, I mean, I got Fallout vibes out of it from there. I'm sorry.
We love. We've all endured suffering, but only the outcasts understand what it means to be deserted.
Oh, it's propaganda. Oh, I'll head it. I'll stay back.
There's still something there. Yes.
World of children, mothers, fathers, grandparents, friends, families, all of you that were treated like animals on Roosevelt's Island.
Agent down.
He's a hug.
Burn every last one of those
Don't worry. DSF has. There.
Who's DSF? I know.
At least it's not DSM. He's not crazy. It's not DSM 7. Which one is the current one? DSM 7? DSM 8? DSM 9?
No idea.
But yeah, to go back to that, yeah, so Grupo chest is just worse than Cheska. So if you can get Cheska, get Cheska.
Resumed.
If you can't, it's like a 2% difference, but it's one of those things, you get to run one build at a time, so might as well make it the best it can be. And out of ARs as well, FAMAS F2000 are kind of the S tiers. It's kind of followed up by G36 and ACRE
Required.
and AK. Black Market AK especially. ACRE especially as well. Not the main ACR, but the ACRE.
Dictator speech. Don't fall for that shit.
And yeah, those are kind of like the tier below.
The Black Husks are a global organization. For all you good old boys,
Yeah, let's get all the loot. Let's go to campus, unless the public has spawned.
Hostile control point identified.
But propaganda up there.
Yeah. No, but we're reaching nighttime. Not much is gonna spawn.
Yeah.
Also, we're on 20 caches. Also, I need them. So let's go get cleaned up, and then we'll go bounty cheese and dance. Yeah. And hey there, Fuego tacos, flaming tacos. Is that what that means, or is it tacos on fire? I'm gonna guess. My two friends are looking for a game to play. Is this something you would recommend for co-op? Oh yeah, definitely. It is actually pretty enjoyable in like if you're in kind of a set group. You guys can level up together and stuff, and kind of learn the game together. It's up to 4-man co-op. 2-man is actually pretty
Glad we could make a deal.
well scaled. This game does scaling pretty well, so it'll be enough challenging and such. That's pretty cheap. The only thing you'll have to do is you can't go up right from the start. You have to reach the theater, but that's like a 20-minute thing. You reach the theater once you've met Sawyer. That is the point where you can start grouping up, and then at that point you should just kind of go together.
An agent has gone offline.
Turn the second up now.
What was that?
But the Discord
random-
is fine, but the game is weird.
Oh, was that you, disconnect?
Yeah.
Having caches.
An agent has reconnected.
And this game, yeah, definitely as a co-op thing. These are the divisions, but Wildlands and Breakpoint. I was gonna say Breaking Point there, which is a gear set in this game. But yeah, Breakpoint can be
I might have what
also actually really good targets for that, if which is much more like stealthy and like bigger world. This is much more of a looter shooter.
Where would I
Wait, you said breaking point?
like you?
Yeah, exactly. Wilderlands and Breaking Point. Ghost Recon Wilderlands. Your nickname is the Calamity. You kind of have to see a tragic and violent end coming. Exactly. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick bio break and I'll be
An
right back.
agent has left your group.
Did that guy die outside there and just not know to respawn?
Yeah.
Looks like. That's fine.
It's scary.
Oh, but yeah, as well, if anybody wants to join us for the bounty season, let us know. I'll be right back as I'm going to take one quick bio break.
It was a pleasure to do business with you.
Yeah, back I am. Let's see. Nothing inclining. Although, well, it kind of depends also on the clans usually. Where you're in like a coordinated clan. I'm gonna guess it's just randoms in that one, right? It's open one. Yeah. How many do we have? That's 4, that's 8. That's 12, 13. But yeah, we're gonna overlap a bunch. And also we'll go get more. Because there we did already 22, 23 levels, I think. Depends how many caches I open. We're gonna pop one. So yeah.
Target near you.
And if anybody does want to join us, let me know. Honestly, 4-man is better than 3-man. Should think something Avager isn't back yet, but we'll wait for us all to be here.
Just eating in between as always.
Alright, no worries. It's doing well. Oh, no worries. But yeah, it's understandable. Food comes first.
Imagine doing a challenge where you need to move like this.
What are they fighting?
Hostile protection removed. Protected hostile restored.
What's that?
That's your target.
And yeah, because that I've never seen this. So this area, a lot of people might know it nowadays, that you can kind of make bounties go here quite easily.
Immediate medical assistance.
But this character is set up that all bounties will always go here.
Target neutralized.
Without any...
Good work.
right side.
That's the target agent.
Without any deviation. And that's because they haven't done any of their side missions, or haven't done any of the side missions on them. Except their requirements.
You got the target. Nice.
Excellent.
That's your target. Target down. Good job.
And one of the cool things here as well, in a second we're going to go up there and pitch a
Thank you for
wall.
keeping us safe, Agent.
That Manny voice. And that's actually going to reset all of our ammo and stuff and med packs. Because technically we'll be in the campus. So, we don't even really need the ongoing for this. But actually, do you have an ongoing comic?
I got it.
Or actually, if you have it, because I have a really bad one here. I should have swapped off of it earlier. Because I'll just go full striker. Unless I have something else.
I have crappy one I never tried. Just
If you want to try it, yeah. It's not the worst thing. Actually, a second. Yeah. Where's my... I can say where's...
I got a trauma chest. It's just lazy build.
Yeah, as much as that triple tick build, just... wasn't that great. So let's reset them. Ah, okay, yeah. Ninja biking it. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'll pop one of my hands. The flesh, yeah. Yeah, there's a bunch of weird names here.
Target is near you, Agent.
We're gonna get a bunch of them. Because here, for instance, we have the reject. Yeah, I was gonna grab a jammer for instance.
But I want a mouse pad, not a lamp pad.
Detected heavy munitions. Protected hostile restored.
That's the target agent.
15 swap speed from strikers doing work there.
You got the target. Nice.
What's that?
Agent. Target spotted. Target down. Good job. That's the target agent.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Target neutralized. Good work. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Exotic backpack. Okay, what is it gonna be? A ninja bike? Yeah.
Yeah, exotic component. Or maybe I can make that headhunter tech tank.
Yeah, I have one in the stash.
It's gonna pop this over here. Let's also get the crate on top, actually. For me.
Or
Get.
maybe even the one all the way to the left. If there is one. I think there is one, right?
Yeah, there's one by that van. Actually, let's pop it from here. 'Cause, yeah, I can do it one. Although I'm sure gonna stay there. 'Cause- Or because no, it was more just for us to be quick. Because we don't want to per se be here. It was just to be quick.
So you don't have to wait for us there.
Target near you.
No, that is if you. So there's two different things. There's settlement, which will or a safe space, like elevators, like settlements and stuff like that. That will reset your ammo, your grenades, your med packs, stuff like that. And then there is shared space. So shared space is where you see other players. Those are also always safe spaces. But yeah, not all safe spaces are shared spaces, but all shared spaces are safe spaces.
Ammunition.
And in shared spaces is where you get basically reset. So, for instance, as well, if you have Pistolero, you lose all your ammo. If you have memento stacks, you lose all your memento stacks. If you have fragile armor, basically the game resets. But yeah, that's if you go to safe houses and stuff. So campus does have a shared space, but it's that little like back area where nobody ever really goes.
Target down. Good job.
But what I could do there,
keeping us safe,
it is of course, it's resetting my med packs infinitely, so I can just sit there and just tap my armor breaks till they're gone. But I just don't care about armor breaks. My health gate is my safety.
Wrong about a summer without chips and salsa and a cold beer to wash it all down with.
But yeah, I can actually just do this. And then when I walk over here and walk back, I get 4 again.
Target is near you, Agent.
I haven't made a video on that one specifically. It pops up in a few other things, like the, like the tech. Basically, any build that uses memento, because memento is especially what you lose there. Or if you're running pistolero, like a bunch of the headhunter builds have that kind of. But definitely as well, the game doesn't explain it that well.
Detected. Heavy munitions.
You're gonna get me! Damn me!
Hostile protection restored.
That's your target. You got the target. Nice. Target neutralized.
Chameleon.
Good work. You got the
Got a
target.
bunch of this from Bannies.
I'm looking for a chameleon with a damage out of cover.
Looks like you
Okay.
earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
I'll be sure to keep it. I'll get a bunch here. So
So I won't have to reroll mine.
yeah, understandable.
I rerolled the chatterbox once. It took me 30 exotics.
Yep, that can go like that. I want to try shock trap as well. So let's see if that can be made to work. Because we're actually not going that fast.
Target is nearby.
We're going slow, but see if we can find tips and tricks. What's that?
Agent, target spotted.
Hostile protection now removed.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Hostile restored protection.
Use that weak point as the removal. And then the free!
You got the target. Nice.
Right side.
Agent, target spotted.
Hostile shock trap detected.
Million rate of fire. So,
Target down. Good job. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
oh, I could leave the shock trap back in here. Let's see if that works. Next one up. And again, if anybody wants to join us, let me know. It's honestly easier in 4-man. The more... Oh. Wait, was someone still in it? Or is it because of the shock traps?
No, I think you said next one up, and I started
Target is
running.
near you, Agent.
Ah, yeah. Oh, yeah.
You see that group?
Ammo's here for the taking.
That's your target.
Fire in the hole!
Protected hostile restored.
Target neutralized. Agent, target spotted.
And there we have the refuse and the rush and the pretty.
Target down.
You
Good
so
job.
pretty.
That's your target.
It's a heavy as well.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
I feel that's maybe in
Target
jest.
neutralized. Good work. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Another ninja bike.
Are you running Coyote Public or
Nope.
might give up
the
my
Shocker
Coyote as
Punch.
well. Just to have swap speed. One sec. Actually, no, striker. Try it later. I'll start it from here. I'm gonna sit back here. Because I just go fast, but kind of going pretty slow.
The target is nearby.
This little spot is in as well. Oh, I used up my... It's trying to jam her post. That was not gonna happen.
Hostile stinger hive detected.
All the
Hostile
murder.
restored protection.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Also, yeah, for those wondering why we are looting, because the thing is, we could of course leave all the loot on the ground
Nice.
and just loot it, you know, in between. The thing is, it starts
Thank you for keeping us
lagging
safe,
the game
Agent.
pretty bad if we do that pretty quickly as well. Like even after 2 or 3 of these, it's gonna start checking. So that's why we loot after each one, just get it out of the way.
Target is near you, Agent.
Think any of those big brains can sort this shit out? Watch that shit!
Catch him as they spawn, that's the best.
That's your target. Target neutralized. Good work.
Protected hostile
Another
restored.
chameleon.
You got the target. Nice.
Yeah, you're getting
Max
chameleons.
size.
I'm getting ninja bike backpacks.
But yeah.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Clear that back up there.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
You know what? Let's try this. Just wanna try. Use a my list first.
Target is nearby.
Might all just explode right away.
Always wanted to go there to get.
Removed hostile
Because I
protection.
didn't place it well enough.
Protected hostile restored.
That's the target, Agent.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
You got the target. Nice. Target neutralized.
And that is why this
Good work.
place is kind of good for this.
You got the target. Nice.
Oh no. And he's dying.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Oh. The sad Manny.
Yeah. Just his last words. Thanks for keeping us safe, Agent.
And thus Manny died. Says that to be pleasing to
Target is near you, Agent.
We're making all the boons happen.
And with his last breath, he knocked over his last toy on the map.
Who was the sheriff? Oh, it was Kelso, it was the mate. Offset. God damn it. Trying to get that shock trap to kind of land correctly, but first
Hostile restored.
Oh, actually, you know what I should do? Oh, that's kind
An
of
agent needs assistance.
funny.
That's your target.
Right side. Don't have glass on my chest, of course. Names get their thing back really fast, but that's actually not in their favor, of course.
Good work.
It just means we can explode them more.
You got the target. Nice. Target down. Good job.
And yeah, that's of course the thing. Let's have glass here, 25% more on the boons. Because the explosions on the enemies do scale with glass.
That's another one down. Good
They don't
job,
scale
Agent.
with much else. They don't scale with explosive damage. If anybody has said that to you, they don't know what they're talking about because a lot of people keep saying that. It doesn't. It's very easy to test. But also, if you just want the conclusion, I can show you how I tested it. It's like whenever Hollywood last came around. You just search on my channel for Hollywood. You know. See the numbers for it. Will turn out that we're the ones who shot him.
Target near you.
Perfect happy ending. Manny. Transpo is available to that big
Removed hostile protection.
heaven in the sky. How do you say that? the big,
Agent.
the big clouds in the sky. Yeah.
You got the target. No. That's your target.
Right side. Oh, actually, yeah, actually, right side. Yeah, we had the flesh earlier. Now we have the flesh.
Protected hostile restored.
Target neutralized. Good work.
On left side.
That's the target, Agent.
Yeah, this helps a lot actually.
2 chunkas in the spawn? Hell.
You got the target. Nice.
Civilians in danger.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Or yeah, maybe it'll be when we're rogue and we'll go. Transpo is available to hell. Manny.
Then he's gonna say the line. Thanks for keeping us safe, Agent.
Exactly. And we'll feel bad. And we'll cry.
Yeah, then we're gonna kill ourselves, and then Division 3 is gonna come out.
Oh, actually, yeah, potato. If you want
Target
it,
is nearby.
I can actually send. If anybody wants to join us, feel free to. You have me on this account. Otherwise, if you won't,
I mean,
yeah,
you already have a potato in the team, so how can...
yeah, your PC wants to join us. It's weird.
Let's see.
It's weird how that works. But yeah, because was your YouTube name the same as your in-game name? I remember it being something like that, right?
Hostile restored protection.
Yeah,
Agent,
it's not.
target spotted.
Because either, yeah, send the request to IKEA. I'm on my main account. Just IKEA, all one word.
Target down.
Ah, okay, it's. No. Might have this. So. Let's read it. Because actually, preferably, we would even be here. But, 4 people, that's actually beneficial as far as loot goes.
Another agent has joined your group.
You got the target. Nice.
Right side.
Removed hostile
Alright,
protection.
are we done?
That's the target agent.
Oh, man, he hasn't thanked us yet. That's how you know.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Why are you trying
That's
to
another one
waste
down. Good job,
grenades
Agent.
for the grenade launcher and just make more?
I got the one with the damage out of cover myself.
Nice.
Okay, nice. Didn't even need our help. Strong, independent farmer. Don't need no other agents to... Yeah, the game is already kind of giving up on trying to render all these loot piles. Then get back to the start. There's not so much people know what they're doing. We have no idea. We just look like we're doing. You just act as if you're confident about something and you just talk about it and just it's just. Anyway, I have one more. I also have a challenging black
Target
test.
is near you, Agent.
Let's maybe just do that one too. But then also, yeah, we'll start using other people.
Guess they didn't learn.
Left side? No, right side. Took a second.
Other left.
I thought they were spawning actually left, but it just took a second before they actually came out the door. It was one of those moments.
Target spotted.
And the weeping
Target down. Good
will
job.
give you something to weep about.
Hostile restored protection.
Target neutralized. Good work. Target down. Good job. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
It's many days again. Just need the flash now. The flash, the flesh. No, we had the flash already. Yeah. What's left?
Flusk.
Target near you.
Flask. The flask. The flumbum.
Hostile
You have
protection
Volcoin in
removed.
now?
Go in here. Copy that.
Detected. Heavy ammunition.
That's the target agent. Target
That guy said it
neutralized.
right. Holy shit.
Protected hostile restored.
You got the target. Nice.
Well, that was just a challenging one.
That's another one down.
Extra
Good job,
easy.
Agent.
Just to get it out of the pool. And yeah, there's whoever's next. Feel free to pop some. It's definitely one of those. Actually, what is that with me? Everybody running.
Target is near you, Agent.
should maybe start considering world resets not too long from now.
Come on now! On their trail!
Hey, the lush. We have it without the F now. Also, we're gonna kill the content.
Neutralized. Good work.
Protected hostile restored.
We're gonna Nietzsche it up. We're gonna kill content. I am not a content creator, I am a content murderer.
That's the target agent.
And the jovial. Actually, the Black Tusk names are always the best. Because you have things like Granny, you have
Thank you
things
for
like
keeping us
Ani,
safe, agent.
you have things like Stinky, and Extra, so sometimes you get like extra stinky grandma. Stuff like that. How's you guys' frame rate? Still kind of doable or?
30.
Alright. Let's try to get to 20 caches and then we'll reset the world. We'll go get cleaned up and I'm on 16.
And I'm not even paying attention much because I'm just sleeping behind the PC now.
I keep these two. I need it all.
Target near you.
I'm gonna go for like 17 more minutes, then I'm gonna call it. And after that, then I guess gonna say, okay, I'm not gonna go for that long. Like a few more, and then I'm gonna leave and I'm like, okay, I'm staying then.
It's one more.
Heavy ammunition detected.
Fine.
Everything except the heavies. We'll get murdered there.
Agent. Target spotted.
The genial.
Hostile protection restored.
Target down. Good job.
Yeah, no, like I'll keep going till like 1:30ish this evening. Or
Got the
1.
target.
Let's say 1.
Nice.
So I'll go till then.
Target neutralized. Good work. Looks
What's
like
the
you earned
guide
yourself
now
another
at
bounty.
your
Well done.
area?
It's 15 past 12.
Alright, so I'm 1 hour behind.
Alright. Yeah, potato's gonna stay in there. I needs my ammo, so I'm gonna grab some. Yeah. Yeah. And
Target is near you, agent.
Well, actually, yeah, let's try for maybe some speed. Let's all set up there. Although actually, I didn't know that spot was safe. So let's maybe just all go in there and then just do a few quick ones.
That's the target agent.
Cut out a little bit of the running.
Target down. Good job.
Hostile protection restored.
You got the target. Nice.
So I'm definitely starting to drop some frames
Target
here
neutralized.
and there.
Good work.
Well, as well, before we reset, we should totally try to
Thank you for keeping us safe, agent.
make it break. I didn't know actually that this spot was safe as well. Okay, cool. And whoever has one.
Target is nearby.
Do you know what? That might be actually significantly faster. Too. And then we just go back up there once in a while.
Hostile protection removed. Immediate Immediate medical assistance needed.
Careful! Division ahead!
Let's see. The windows up there are broken, so you can shoot through
That's your
them.
target.
Right side.
Protected hostage now restored.
You got the target. Nice.
Ah,
Target down. Good job.
that's what was happening. Server could not
Got the
decide
target.
if
Nice.
me or Comic was standing in that spot.
Looks like you earned yourself another
It was
bounty.
We were
Bumping.
playing
Well done.
tug of war for that space.
Anyway, let's actually let's keep doing it like that. Although actually, I'm on 19 caches, so let's do one more so we have 20, and then let's go get cleaned up and we'll reset the world as well and get our frame rate back.
Target is near you, Agent.
Actually, that spot is pretty good.
Agent down.
Hit the edge of the fire there.
Protected hostage now restored.
Agent. Target spotted. Target neutralized. You got the target. Nice.
Most of the bosses didn't even make it out. Look at that. Double red Habsburg, but it was good chance for
Target
damage.
down. Good job.
120. Yeah.
That's another one down.
Yeah,
Good
make sure to
job,
grab
Agent.
all the loots. 'Cause- Then let's go to. Actually, wait. Actually, Pong, if you stick in the middle there, see if we can make it happen. For those that haven't seen it before. Go to the safe area and then let's travel back. And we'll see if we do war crime things. Doesn't always work, but I feel we had dead bodies, a lot of dead bodies in the ground. Oh yeah. So if you have never seen this, now you have. I'm just killing everybody with my mind. This is like that part in Metal Gear Solid 3 where you're walking down that river and you're being reminded of everybody that you've killed. It's still going. There's like infinite in there, babe. We're almost there. And then there's more death happening that way. Of course. But yeah, oh, actually, yeah. But yeah, we might be the bad guys. I'm not sure. You know,
Just maybe.
just maybe we're the bad guys. Because I'm not sure good guys do this. How many bad guys do you have to kill before
Protected
you're the
hostage
bad
now
guy?
restored.
Right? Anyway, you can actually blow up all of these weak points work. So if you really hate your frame rate, you can just, you know, make even more explosion out. But yeah, let's go to the shared space of the White House, or any shared space. And let's get cleaned up on our loot, and then also, although, well, you can go to campus as well, but you'll get reset, because I'm gonna reset the world. Well, that segment was difficult to explain. Well, You know, just say war crimes. Just go. They're just doing war crimes. I mean, that doesn't really solve it, but you know, it's at least it's not an excuse. It's an explanation. You know?
Hello there.
Oh yeah. As a reminder of our descent run, the game was like, I'll give you this, but yeah, it's with swap speed and flatline on a weapon that can't really flatline. Giving my exotics just till the end. I want to see how many exotics I get. Is that something? That's been around for a while. I actually recorded a segment as the intro for a things and stuff's kind of like last season. But yeah, it's been that has existed for a while. So actually, if you kill a lot of enemies in one area and then you kind of like fast travel away and fast travel back, sometimes that would happen if one of us kind of died and kind of reset. And just, you know, kind of went back to save. I should start the timer already.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
Is that somebody just in the shared?
I want to get out of this shared space because there's one guy that's just inviting everyone to go on down.
Yeah, same.
Just block him. Just
Nice to see
right
you.
click, block player. Decline and also.
Just want to see his build. So please don't invite me. I want to see your build.
I need to decline then. No, reset control points. Will reset the world. I mean, you can see
Wouldn't
his
surprise
build.
me if this guy is inviting everyone for heroic countdown.
Three-piece badger tough for that 15% armor on kill. You know, the thing you can get 10% of very easily and keep some damage because.
Who shared that vector?
Oh, that was me, just as a joke.
And swap speed with a short barrel.
Yeah, swap speed and flatline, so you can't even make use of it. But yeah, it was just a garage.
I saved it. Oh my God.
Yeah, just for the descent. Oh, actually, I still have a little to sort through.
Looking for something?
Yeah. If we could have this one, like high-end in descent, oh.
Yep.
Thanks for your business.
Cleaned up as well. Yeah, still a bunch of bounties, right?
Yeah.
Let's go do those. But actually, I might be sure for power if we use up a few of yours. We're gonna dip out soon. All the velvets have never ever been given. That's definitely one exactly. The best thing we can say about that build is that it exists. The worst thing we can say about that build is that it exists. Choices have been made. Or were even the blues on that? I didn't even check. Like, he had all blues on all the parts, but it was blue-red, but didn't really check. Actually, yeah, maybe pop one already. Yeah, one button. Before we enter the
Target near you.
I have 14 in total.
We use a few years. Let's actually, yeah, let's do it that way. Let's stick on the back there. We have ongoing, so should be good on ammo.
Hostile protection now removed.
So of reloading grenade launcher, stowing it and pulling it back out. Oh, that's what I was gonna do.
Restored.
Should might do that after this man. I wanted to get an eagle's grasp.
Detected. Heavy ammunition.
That's the target, Agent. You got the target.
Well, yeah, it's fine.
Target down. Good job. You got the target. Nice. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Let's grab the land.
I'm thinking if I stand here, is it safe as well?
I would think so. I feel that that's even further than that, right?
Protected hostile restored.
Because I didn't actually think.
Target is nearby.
Okay, actually, so all the way back here, isn't it? Actually, I'm sure it's being in it. That's weird. It's like in the Lang. Because I didn't know about that spot.
Target spotted.
And I think Potato went in there. You know. I'm gonna guess he knew about it.
Hostile incinerator turret detected.
Guess maybe did some
That's the
testing.
target, Agent. Target neutralized. Good work. Target down. Good job. Agent, target spotted.
Protected hostile restored.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
The only thing that build actually brought up is that I had totally forgotten that the 3-piece badger is now. But that they should have made that 20%. Like if you're gonna put it on the 3-piece, especially when if you have a 1-piece that's 10%. Should have made that 20% armor and gear.
That would be nice.
Actually, I mean, you still wouldn't want to use it. You would need something different on the 2-piece. Should maybe flip the 1-piece and the 2-piece and make the 2-piece 20% shotgun.
Target near you.
That would be maybe cool.
Hostile position now.
My trap worked.
That's the target, Agent.
Literally my trap worked. Was it sure?
An agent needs assistance. Hostile restored protection.
Target neutralized. Good work. That's your target. You got the target. Nice.
Detected. Heavy ammunition.
Agent, target spotted. Target down. Good job.
Hearing especially the two different voices side by side.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Because you have to like, Agent, target spotted. Target down.
Yeah.
What is that one? That is ninja. I
I got
do
two
remember.
ninja, one memento.
Yeah. We had somebody actually looking for a ninja. I don't remember. Jenny was, right? Looking for a ninja. Well, too bad that they can't make it today. Because yeah, we could have gotten them if you.
Target is near you, Agent.
That's it.
Detected hostile restored.
That's the target, Agent. You got the target. Nice.
Detected heavy munitions.
Agent, target
All
spotted.
the screen shake.
Target down. Good job. That's your target. You got the target. Nice. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
The thing is, yeah, Ninja Bike. I mean, with the, for instance, yeah, the Headhunter Tech Tank. I very much enjoy the Ninja Bike version better than Memento, but that's like one of the outliers. It's, as always, Ninja Bike is not. Yeah, it's usually a loss more than a gain. That definitely. But no, I would say that's some uses.
Target is nearby.
Burn those who serve the system.
Hostile protection removed.
Ouch. But yeah, that was just a purple, and he was just an explosion, so it didn't actually hurt me much. That shark trap is doing work.
Hostile restored. Heavy ammunition detected.
Agent, target spotted. Target down. Good job.
Double heavies.
Got the target. Nice.
I think that was the first time I hit 100 stacks, like in the last hour,
Target down. Good job.
even with the Oreo. Like basically, usually everything's
Looks
dead
like you
by
earned
the
yourself another bounty. Well done.
that Oreo kind of comes out. Just you clean up shots.
Target is near you, Agent.
I think when we're standing back there, it just it's barely spawning on the right side.
Yep.
That's the target, Agent.
Except, of course, when I point that out, the game goes, "Oh yeah, about that." Even though this isn't great against bosses, I'm just trying to use up a few of these grenades just to go away.
Target down. Good job. You got the target. Nice.
What's that?
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Have to face it. Facing generally, like we've tried a lot with facing here. I don't, unless there's still like the facing plus something else. Because we messed
I'm
around a
gonna
lot. with
stand
facing.
here.
Target near you.
Here's your ammo.
Because usually as well, like if we're kind of facing this door, we've had it plenty of time where like facing this door and then it still spawns over there. 'Cause if we're shooting over here, we're spawning there.
Good work. That's your target. You got the target.
Because one of the ideas was also proximity, that maybe too close proximity But I've definitely been up on that door and they still spawn there.
Target neutralized. Good work.
There's at least more to it than just facing.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done. Target is near you, Agent. That's your target.
Hostile protection removed.
You got the target.
Detected heavy ammunition.
Agent, target spotted. Target down. Good job.
Hostile restored protection.
That's the target, Agent. You got the target. Nice. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Headshot weapon handling 511. Yeah, no. Not gonna make a head enter 511.
Target near you.
Detected heavy ammunition.
Target spotted.
Pretty's back.
Hostile restored hive detected.
Pretty's gone.
Target.
Protected hostile restored.
You got the target. Nice. Target down. Good job. Looks like you
I'm gonna
earned
try
yourself another
another
bounty.
area.
Well done.
If that one can work.
Let me check as well. I think I'm full on. Yeah, I wasn't seeing tactical assessments pop up, but that's the reason. I'm on 999.
The target is nearby.
Yep, this one works as well.
Or was that just that last? I mean, I would think everything behind the line would run. That's actually good to know. That we can stick there.
I mean, when I was trying it out, if I can stand there when the bounties up, it was telling me that I'm in.
That's your target.
Another exotic, full random.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Hostile restored protection.
You got the target. Nice.
So that didn't come from the. Oh no, it was a convenience.
Target down. Good job.
Didn't look like the final name
That's
had
another one
spawned, but yeah,
down.
they did.
Good job,
definitely. That
Agent.
was the last one.
Target near you.
Hostile protection now removed.
That's the target, Agent.
Okay. So maybe it's the proximity when you start bounty.
Target neutralized.
I think it's mostly
Nice stuff.
random.
Yeah.
Target spotted.
But when I was like standing behind the wall here, when we were starting bounties,
Target down. Good job.
it spawns them in the door back there,
That's your target.
where it's spawning now.
Well, the
Like,
proximity to that door, you mean? That could be. Most of my testing with proximity has been this far.
Hostile restored protection.
Thank you
The
for
one thing
keeping
that could
us
have
safe,
been
Agent.
as well, could maybe retest it on my. Because a lot of that has been before this place was even available. Because nowadays they changed it for this to be available at all for heroics, and this it
because
wasn't
when
at
I
all.
think if I stand here now, they're gonna spawn the left door.
The target is nearby.
See. They're running.
Or maybe I was standing that far. Or it's just a random trying to make.
Target down. Good job.
The thing is, especially solo, actually we've done it even with 3-man a lot here, just making sure we're facing here and stuff. Because yeah, especially with like once floor 10 is kind of, you know, because floor 10 is 100%. Like that's the thing. Here it's just,
You got the
it's
target.
not 100%.
Nice.
At the very
Hostile
least,
protection
there's at least
restored.
something else.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Because floor 10 with the boss, you can just basically guarantee it. Because there as well, sometimes the idea was maybe proximity is a thing, but I've
Target is
stood
near
like
you,
in
Agent.
front of that door and it has spawned.
That's your target.
Oh, the explosions.
Target down. Good job. Target neutralized. Good work.
Well, there might be something to proximity now. We need to do a lot of testing. Yes.
You got the
I've
target.
been going out of my way or to facing. Been going out of my way to on spawn kind of
Thank you for keeping us
floor
safe,
10
Agent.
style face the door.
The target is nearby.
Without a use instead.
Kill the system.
Hostile protection removed. Detected. Heavy ammunition.
Agent, target spotted. Target neutralized. Good work. You got the target. Nice.
My grenade launcher is like Changa shooting on a drone or a turret. It's just a flip and no explosion.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Yeah, that one's always annoying. There's also
That's another one down.
usually
job,
not a good
Agent.
way of resetting it. Bedtime for the
Target
bad
near
guys.
you.
Yeah, enjoy your wrist. Are we the baddies?
Let's go.
That's your target. Agent, target spotted.
Hostile restored.
You got the target. Nice.
Detected. Heavy munitions.
That's your target. Target neutralized. Good work. You got the target. Nice.
Are gonna consistently spawning here.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Thing is now as well, we don't like
Target is near you,
when we
Agent.
do it without the global events. At least when we've done it recently without a global event, we usually have a foamer. Maybe that was throwing it off more. Oh, the thing's pretty consistent. Although maybe it helps as well not coming from as far as we do. Maybe it picks it earlier.
Neutralized. Good work.
Protected hostile restored.
For every start, I'm going all the
Target
way
down.
to the
Good
corner
job.
here.
I'm going out of my way to face the door as well.
Same. I started to
You got
facing
the
the door.
target.
Yeah.
Nice.
Because there might be something to it that we're starting kind of
That's
this
another
close
one
to,
down. Good job, Agent.
and that we're
I
not
don't
seeing
know
the other
what
door
were
at
your
all.
roles on the chameleon, but check this one out. It's barrels.
Yeah, keep that for beautification.
You've got a better weapon damage, but other stat is worse, so same shit.
And potato took it anyway, so.
Target near you.
Removed hostile protection.
That's the target, Agent. Target neutralized.
Hostile restored protection.
Agent, target spotted. That's your target. You got the target. Nice.
It's my reusable.
Target down. Good job.
Actually, when we're spawning them from in here, yeah, there might be actually something to this.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
I might try. Although, well, the thing is, when we come from far, like we've had it definitely, like everybody's facing there because we're all shooting there anyway, and then they still spawn from the other side. Maybe it is different when we spawn them from in here. I'm still not it. One sec. I'll cancel that one. Okay, cancelled.
The target is nearby.
That seems pretty consistent, actually. We haven't had one time it's flipping. Interesting. Because yeah, back in the day, I definitely didn't know about being able to spawn it from in here.
Agent, target spotted.
But also back in the day, when most of the testing was done, we couldn't even do this because ongoing didn't exist the way it does now. You would just run out of ammo.
Hostile assault turret detected.
You got the target.
Protected hostile restored. Hostile
So
exclusive
now that we do
seeker
have
mine
those
detected.
things, knowledge that we can stand in
Hostile
here,
airburst seeker mine detected.
and ongoing keeping us going
Target
with ammo.
neutralized. Good work. You got the target. Nice. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
So I'm also kind of thinking about this for a watch alt leveling, maybe. Because bounties weren't bad.
Target near you.
XPs.
For the people!
Looks like, for once, I've learned something today. I learned.
That's your target.
Let's maybe hit inside there.
Target neutralized.
Hostile restored protection.
You got the target. Nice.
That sledgehammer went flying there. Yeah, back to full caches. That's actually a lot faster as well.
Target neutralized.
Obviously.
Good work.
Yeah, cutting out a lot of running. So we go get cleaned.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Cleaned up again. And reset it here because I'm starting to drop frames as well. I'm gonna guess how everybody is.
Yep.
I wouldn't mind actually trying this out. Yeah, we should have thought of that nowadays that we have ongoing. I mean, ongoing has been changed for like forever. It's kind of easy to be like, you know, we used to do it like this back in the day, so we're gonna keep doing it like this now in the day.
Thanks for the business.
Also, I have a palisade backpack if somebody wants to make a hunter with it. Oh, that's why I didn't have all of those things marked as jam.
Check something out.
Kind of want to see how many exotics I have. Oh, 5 so far. Don't like that. Man, an open all. It'd make us so happy. We implemented open all and like everybody cheered. Everybody clapped.
And good thing would be if you just like open
Looking for something?
you open like the inventory and you can search for terms.
Oh yeah.
So
that'd
if
be
you
nice.
get new things, you can see what they have.
Oh, like a
Yeah.
like an internal wiki kind of thing. Yeah, no, I thought more just searching for items. Kind of like that with
Versus
First Ascendant, just having a search for item.
and where you can get it.
Although, well, yeah, the where you can get it is kind of because in that game kind of needs it. Yeah. Vision isn't that. Oh yeah, could have done that earlier. Totally forgot why we were here.
Yep.
Does nobody want this palisade?
Hey there.
You can take the material, I guess.
Yeah. Likely full.
Palisade
Oh
doesn't
yeah,
have
actually,
a
palisade
cap.
doesn't have a cap. I went looking as well.
You're talking to yourself
And
again.
reset.
Autumn, this is not a good sign. Oh no, third person, that's worse.
Oh, they have a name, Autumn Romero.
Stop talking
I
to
never
yourself.
looked at
You're gonna
their.
think you're crazy. Hey, badass.
Does this other guy have a name? I mean, well, whenever he talks, maybe on the subtitles. Yeah, let's go do one more like half cycle or something. Go for another 10 minutes and because it is actually interesting. We're kind of
Yeah, we're going fast. I even lost like the count.
Target
What
is
time
near
is
you,
it?
Agent.
yeah, actually, yeah. Yeah, if you need to
Ow.
drop out, just
We
Let's finish the
didn't
last
want to
10
remind you.
the transparent. They better be invisible.
Let's just finish the last 10 minutes. gain. Well, I'm gonna try to use my last 4 bounties. Because most of the time it was me or Potato just trying to race or who's gonna get it first.
Because I'm mostly also kind of.
Wait, I need to try
If
something.
we can like make this very
Okay,
consistent.
Nice. I have the explosions back. I can actually have flip an explosion, not just flip.
Carrying on. Can't see a thing.
Hostile protection now.
Because I guess maybe when we're coming from afar, that might
Detected. Munitions.
that might have been the issue.
Protected hostile restored.
Might act differently if we're coming from close.
Target spotted. Target neutralized. Good work. You got the target. Nice. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
So actually as well, yeah. Now that nowadays that we have ongoing, we can have infinite ammo.
The target is nearby.
2 of mine are like tasks. It's gonna be fun.
Heavy ammunition detected.
What goes me for hardcore endgame builds? Heartbreaker? Kind of went with a bunch of stuff. Ongoing can be handy for just doing 5 directive stuff.
Good work.
So kind of gloves, of course, but then
You got the target.
I like
Nice.
shooting. Being able to shoot. More for farming. For just doing things, I mostly
down.
made
Good
basically. Asia's working out.
That's another one down.
The-
Good job, Agent.
Heartbreaker Tech Tank, if you know what that is, in the build collection and stuff.
Target is
But then
near you,
we're
Agent.
just a revive hive instead. But also I grabbed the striker and stuff just to what's that? Yeah.
Agent, target spotted. That's your target.
Hostile protection restored.
You got the target. Nice. Agent, target spotted.
Hostile volunteer drone detected.
Target down. Good job. Target
Another
neutralized.
chameleon.
Good work.
Max size, rate of fire and damage. This is the 4 I get.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Ready?
Target near you.
Like this.
Deal with any division agents.
Just a weird delay there. Taggy, could you? Sorry.
That's your target.
Flunky, Emu, and Baron.
Target down. Good job.
That's some names.
Hostile protection restored. Hostile protection now removed.
Agent, target spotted. got the target. Nice. That's your target. Target neutralized. Good work. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Generally just having some survivability a little bit more on hardcore, just so you can take some more hits. Memento seems like a no-brainer, especially if you're running around solo. The thing is though that especially the tech tanks gonna benefit from having watch points, like having their watch points be decent amounts. As you know,
That's the target, Agent.
it's low weapon damage, it's slow on crit, it has, you know, benefits from the weapon damage on there, benefits from the repair skills and stuff. Even although normally was, yeah, that doesn't have the artifice. Because yeah, I'm still like level 75 on hardcore.
Detected heavy ammunition.
That's your target. Target neutralized. Good work.
Nice and quick. Actually, yeah, it's not bad having a few Black Disk mingled in with some
got the target.
Black Disk
Nice.
tactical assessments.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
And honestly, if I didn't go for the tech tank, like if I didn't know tech tanks existed,
Target near you.
I'd likely go Memento Hunter's Fury or Memento Strikers, and definitely have like high-end AR or high-end SMG, and then Scorpia. Scorpia is like a really good safety weapon. Oh, actually on the tech tank as well, I should just run a high-end. Although I kind of need the ACS there, is the thing for the hardcore.
Target spotted. Target neutralized. Good work.
This seems very consistent
That's
now.
your target.
That's weird.
You got the target.
Protected hostile restored.
Target neutralized.
Because yeah, a
Good work.
different day, I wouldn't mind actually running a few from afar. It's definitely coming
Looks like
from
you earned yourself
afar.
another bounty.
Or coming
Well
from
done.
campus. Sometimes everybody's just facing that door because you can also, you know, you see everybody else shooting that way, and then suddenly they spawn on the other door. Like there's like been on streams.
Out.
Yeah, or if somebody else still has a few.
Target is near you, Agent.
I think Potato has a 50 billion of bounties. This is still going.
Moved hostile protection.
Yeah, there we were kind of
the
split
target agent.
facing.
I'm thinking if it's something where you kill the last guy.
Hostile
No, that
protection
one we were
restored.
just all facing that way.
You got the target. Nice.
But I think it's because yeah, for instance
That's
that
your target.
like we were mostly facing left.
Target neutralized. Good work. Agent, target spotted. You got the target. Nice.
Another chameleon.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
I think it feel like likely it has something a little bit to do with us being on this end. instead of coming from afar. What I think is actually it might lock some stuff in while we're kind of running towards here, because then we're kind of both doors are kind of in our facing.
I mean, we can do a little experiment. Let's leave one guy on my side where I'm now and kill him as the last. If that affects the spawn or not.
Oh yeah, okay. Let's do that.
The target is nearby.
But the thing is, then we're kind of all facing that. So that's more likely to be the.
You can all face and I'm gonna kill him.
Yeah, well, let's all face this way, the rest of us, and then. Yeah, so.
Detected heavy ammunition.
Where
The target is
Yeah.
target neutralized.
Yeah, I think especially when we're like spawning them here,
That's your target.
facing seems to be a good thing.
That's the target agent. Target down. Good job. You got the target. Nice.
Protected hostile restored.
Oh, that was the last. That's kind of cool though, actually, then.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Because we're going through levels pretty quick.
Target is near you, agent.
Hostile protection to the left.
Because yeah, we're gonna even do the
That's your target.
strat from floor 10 where we're gonna have
Target
like
neutralized.
one person kind of being the guy that chases whatever remains, and then the rest, because I'm doing that
Target
already.
down. Good
I'm
job.
mostly like just cleaning out a little bit of that start wave, and then I'm just facing that door.
Target neutralized. Good work.
I'm
Thank
gonna
you for
try
keeping
to
us safe,
go
Agent.
with you guys for me, and not go on that side.
Target is nearby.
Detected heavy ammunition.
Target spotted. You got the target. Nice.
Hostile restored protection.
Yeah, I'm
Target
thinking I'm gonna
neutralized.
go
Good
all
work.
the way across anyway.
Looks like you earned yourself another
Because
bounty.
when I
Well
get
done.
up, I can shoot like from there, still facing the door, and kill anything that's like getting away.
Sounds like an idea.
Target near you.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
That's your target.
And the way to the sheets.
You got the target. Nice.
Hostile restored protection.
Target neutralized. Good work. You got the target. Nice.
This level of cheese might be actually faster than even a lot of other
Thank you
things.
for keeping us safe, Agent.
Hostile protection removed.
That's your target.
What the hell is...
That's the target, Agent. Target neutralized. Good work.
Hostile shock trap detect.
Oh, it's hostile.
Protection restored.
You got the
Where did
target.
the shock traps come
Nice.
from?
Target neutralized. Good work.
Enemy is the answer.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
See who wants to touch my
Target is near you,
PP.
Agent.
Enhanced PP with detox.
For the dead!
Detected. Heavy munitions.
Target spotted. That's
Good
your
thing we
target.
discovered this on the last day because this would be kind of OP for earlier.
You got the target. Nice.
That was my last
Target
bounty.
down. Good job. That's another one down. Good
Then
job,
Potato,
Agent.
did you have any more? Oh, that's well. Likely, even if you do, let's do like 2 more or so. Right. We'll get to 15 caches and we'll call it there. Because yeah, I'm kind of falling asleep myself as well. So
Target near you.
Why you can sneak about?
Serious trauma detected.
yeah,
Target spotted.
it's interesting. Why is it?
Target
Why
neutralized.
is it consistent when we do it like now?
Detected. Heavy munitions. Hostile restored protection.
That's your target.
Oh yeah, game systems are often weird. It's just sometimes just some weirdness in there.
You got the target. Nice.
But yeah, definitely when we're kind of spawning them in here, this seems very
Looks like you earned yourself another
perfectly
bounty.
consistent.
Well done.
What am I actually doing some solo ones here and just try. But it's coming from afar and being close and seeing if it was the thing of being afar.
Target is near you, Agent.
Hostile protection removed.
That's your target. Agent, target spotted. That's your target.
Again, like that.
Target
Oh, the
neutralized.
PP.
Good work.
Oh yeah, sometimes you just have to share a PP with someone else. Especially if they're
You got the
enhanced
target.
and detox and
Nice.
kind of close to guardrail. Because I have my own PPs. I have enough PPs.
Target neutralized. Good work.
All right, you know what? Let's take it to 20 caches then, right? Okay.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Swarming. Because I'm on 15, I'm going to get 7.
Target near you.
Because I kind of want to see if this is just full consistent each and every time.
Detected.
This definitely kind of feels like it.
That's the target agent. Target down. Good job. Target neutralized. Good work. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
As a reminder for out there, last day of Hollywood, be sure to spend your stars. Don't let them expire. I have 298. Well, good thing we're doing a few more, because then we'll get to 300.
Target is near you, Agent.
Hyenas.
Vital signs critical.
You got the target.
Restored.
That's your target. Target neutralized. Good work. Agent, target spotted.
But we're done.
You got the target. Nice. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
I have a crit chance, crit damage, purple backpack. That isn't too expensive if somebody wants it. Bring 39, just leave them up by the campus. It's like a very rest Paulo.
Target near you.
Don't think you can leave them at campus. They would need to be a little closer than that. Maybe instead. Do you get XP when you're in a safe space? I actually don't know. Not something I tried out ever really. Usually when you're in a safe space, you don't add to scaling, so I'm gonna guess that maybe you don't also give to...
That's your target. Target spotted.
I'm guessing you don't get XP as well.
Target neutralized.
Not something I ever tried. Oh, these are challenges.
Nice.
Explains also. Speed with them.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Yeah, it was.
Well, yeah, that's fine enough. If we have this. Should I have any bounties in this zone? No. We use them all up. Good. Yeah, let's get 2 more caches out of this. We'll leave it there. My girl.
Target is near you, Agent.
Is that a PP in your pocket, or are you happy? Is that PP in your pocket God rolled, or are you just happy to see?
System malfunctioning.
Advancing on top.
System reactivated.
Oh yes, my PP does do damage to targets out of.
That's the target, Agent.
Protected hostile restored.
Target neutralized. Agent, target spotted.
We're gonna kill Lionheart, Mooney,
Target
and
down.
Popo.
Good job.
And Popo dropped the chameleon.
You got the target. Nice.
What a nice guy, that Popo.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Let's do one more. Just one more. Just one more. Until when is the global event active? Another like 11 hours or something. 8 hours, 38 minutes.
Target near you.
Basically till tomorrow's reset. So, Aggro, Rocky, and Baron. face this way.
Coming in hot.
That's why you don't stand next to a heavy with this glow lens, because you'll get extra exploded.
System restored. Serious trauma detected.
That's your target.
Ouch.
Agent out of action.
Oh yeah, it's just the two heavies. So. And then yeah, next week we will only have the League, and then the week after that it will be Reanimated. Another really good one for farming levels and stuff. Because actually doing this with Reanimated would likely even be faster. Getting the bounties is a little bit harder unless they have fixed it in the meanwhile, but I'm not holding out hope for that.
You got the target. Nice.
But yeah, let's just get our loot.
Target down.
Because you guys are on 20 as well, right?
I am.
I guess I'll be wrong.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Guys, yeah, let's call it there. Let's go get cleaned up. Let's see if we have anything else to keep or share, and then that'll be it for me for this stream. Although of course we'll send everybody out to raiding, so do you hang around? And also a little bit after the stream, a little bit tomorrow morning, I'll
Find a select.
throw together that video.
Thanks for the deal.
And upload it, which will be about how to envy the descent rotation. And definitely in this week I'm gonna spend some time actually on hard just to try to farm some more purple here and there. Seeing about improving my purple builds before we did the build showcase. I wouldn't mind having some minor upgrades there.
Glad to see you, Agent. Thanks for making a deal.
Because the next video after this one is going to be the build showcase on joke builds, which will be fun.
And it worked out nice. 200, exactly 240 stars.
Curious to see actually how many exotics I have in total just from this, because from today's run I didn't deconstruct any of them yet. So I have 1, 2, 3, 5, 6 chameleons, a ninja bike, and a shocker punch. So a total of 8 exotics there.
Thanks
just
for the
from
business.
from drops. Because doing bounties, you get a lot of chameleons, and we were in a zone with targeted backpacks and targeted holsters. So all of those help. So another 8 components, and then I have 302 stars. Which is 15 caches. And I don't have any saved up there, but yeah, another 15 components likely.
I think you need to get the 18 more stars.
I think I should have gotten 2 less, actually. That's that. 2 less, not just 1 more, 2 less. And if anything is kind of guard rolled, I might keep them for beautification purposes. So I don't know if anybody needs maybe. Oh, no, I should know these aren't shareable. What am I saying?
Thank you, Agent.
The other ones were shareable, of course. These are the one. What's that? The Detox Scorpio there, man. Yeah, to be sure. And yeah, all of those things together. So we had 23 in total, 279. Somebody I just need to, because we reached another, 1K milestone, so I can actually spend like 500 points here, or I'm gonna allow myself to spend 500 points on each character. So I have 2K worth of SHD. Anyway, that's a lot more than most some people get from their watch also. So
I appreciate the trade.
at some point I should that's that. And also put this glass back to obliterate. And a lot of my character, I swapped my glass or my obliterates to glass for this global event. But again, it was just for the global event. We're gonna set them all back. And then yeah, I'm gonna thank Bomic and Amateur and Potato for tagging along and helping out. Hope you guys had some fun.
Yeah, and nice we found this
An
out
agent
the
is no
last
longer
day.
in your group.
Why wasn't it first day?
Although actually, I'm kind of torn on that one because it's kind of too good when we can spawn them in like that and consistently get them to spawn on the right. It's kind of too good. Because honestly, actually, without a global event, a Regulus would be just as fast, like even global eventless. But then with reanimated, that's going to be
An agent has disconnected.
even more so. But yeah, GG's all around, and drop group here as well. And jump off the voices.
You have left the group.
But I'll catch you guys around, right?
Yep.
Have a good day.
You too. Laters.
And yeah, we'll hop out of there. On the Twitch end, I'm gonna go find somebody for us to raid. Just to pay it forward, of course. See if I have any peoples that I'm like. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Looks like Little Huge is up and running in Division as well. They're doing some Iron Horse or Iron Horse Dark Hours as they're in Razorback. We'll rate him as we haven't done so in a while, as he's been in First Ascendant a lot. I'm gonna catch up on some of the last one. Explain the message. It's gonna turn down the volume for this version. Them and their girlfriend will have known about PPs. You know, that's part of being boyfriend and girlfriend. You know, as grown adults. But yeah, we'll leave that discussion there before we break TOS. I'll be back tomorrow, likely in the afternoon, and likely in the afternoon with Division. Although I might do some Destiny, just to I kind of want to advance in Destiny a little bit more. We'll see. But also it's the reset, so I kind of want to be in Division. I'll decide tomorrow. But likely I'll be around in the afternoon and then also in the evening. So if you enjoyed this, hope to see you then as well. And I'm just going to say at the end of it all, as always, have a good night.